Hey guys, what's going on? F1 My Pawn here, and welcome back to Paper Sorcerer. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we were preparing for the fight with what I presume to be called the Demon King. And we were going to do that, but we ended up running into a glitch, so we had to backtrace, but we basically gathered our wits about us, and we're ready to fight. I don't think we have the supplies yet, though, because of that bug, so I will just address that later. So I guess we'll see how things play out. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. As for where we are loading off, I believe it is File 4. Yep, there we go. I honestly don't know how we are going to fare, so I'm going to check up on our characters. We are currently a little worse for wear, so instead of entering the room for now, we're going to go to our items, and we are going to recall. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, jeez. Let's just turn down the volume for myself. And we are going to use the Gem of Recall. The main reason I'm using the Gem of Recall is to go to my room to rest, because this is probably going to be one of the most difficult secret fights. So we need to be ready for that. That is why I'm going through the effort of sleeping now, so I can deal with it later. Alright. Now, if we go into our inventory and we go into items, we have a scroll of the cat that will increase agility by some. How is the status of everybody here? 110, 92, 160, and 103. Okay, so the Sorcerer currently needs more agility. So, we are going to go to items and scrolls, and we're going to use the scroll of the cat on the Sorcerer. And do the same thing. Sorcerer, there we go. And there we go. Next on our list, we are going to go into the... Let us go to the merchant, because we're going to need to buy some stuff and sell some stuff. We'll start by selling, because we don't need some of these stuffs here. I don't need the Inferno Ring, as far as I'm aware. We'll sell the Fey Rune, because that's useless to us, I think. Usables, we can leave alone. Treasure, we're going to sell immediately. Okay, we don't need the Frozen Key, but we'll keep it all the same, just in case. Alright. Let's see, do we need to buy anything? We should only need things from the usable shop. Alright. Let's get 9 of the Restoration Crystals. Greater Healing Potion, we could buy 1. Healing Potions will leave. Energy is fine. We'll buy 1 more Water of Life, just in case. And there we go. That should be perfectly fine for what we're trying to do. And we can go to the skill trainer real quick and see if we can't upgrade some things. I guess we'll start with the Sorcerer here. And nope, we cannot upgrade the Sorcerer. How about the Shadow? Alright, that's been mastered. We can invest in the Shadow, but not enough to invest more. How about the Witch? We haven't invested in the Witch much, so we can do that. There we go. Alright, there we go. We are going to go to the map, and then we're just going to go right back to the upper floors and get ready for the final aspects of these things. Before we save, we're going to march our way over to the boss, which I do believe, if we go across here, around and over to this door, we should be fine. Okay, so this is the door. Okay, It is a decorative metalwork. It is... The above the keyhole is longbow, is inscribed below a tower. On either side is a cross and a chariot. Alright, let's leave it alone for now. And we're gonna save here on file 5, just in case I get this wrong. But it's been a while, so let's see. I do believe this is the... not the knaves, not the emperor's... rook's key? There we go. Alright. And we are fighting... something. Okay, so this is going to be a very deadly boss fight as far as I'm aware, so... let's get back into the flow of things, because it's been a while since I've done this. So we're going to use... let's try and use Fear on the King Demon. Okay, so that's what we're dealing with, a King Demon. We are going to use Curse of Blindness. And we'll get the Sorcerer to use... let's get the Sorcerer to use Circle of Power, just so we get some serious damage boost. I think that'll be for the best. Oh. And that is an instant kill on the Shadow. Okay. Lovely. Well, the blindness should help, at least. We can get the Witch to bring back the Shadow back to life. So, it's not like we're completely out of options. The Witch is going to use... where is it? Revive here. We'll use Revive on the Shadow. The Sorcerer is going to use... yeah, let's use Abyssal Frost. That's going to get a damage over time triggered. And that should help us. Yeah, that's a solid miss. Good. And we get the Revive off, which is going to help us a lot, I suspect. Alright, the Abyssal Frost comes in, and that should deal a damage over time, which is good. Okay, now all we gotta do is defend. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Shield here, just to protect himself again. The Witch is going to use Witchfire. And the Sorcerer, we are going to use Ice Storm to deal another damage over time against him. So, more damage the better, basically. Okay, that gets Witchfire 5. Oh, he's applying Sleep, and he's applied it to most everybody. Okay, the Witch can... if I do recall correctly, she should have a skill that removes sleep. No, she does not. Okay, so we're gonna have to use an item here to remove the sleep then. Alright, so this would count as a mental ailment, I think, sleep. So we're gonna use that on the skeleton because we kind of need him awake. And there we go. The skeleton should have an ability that can minimize the amount of abilities that we need to use here, so... okay, we can get a Awakening Rune here going, and we'll use that on the Sorcerer. We'll get the Shadow to defend. The Witch shall use Bait on the skeleton, and the Sorcerer's got to forcibly defend. So, yeet. There we go. Oh god. There goes the Sorcerer. Okay, so that kind of defeats the purpose there. That's fine. We have the Witch who can bring him back to life, so... we just need shield stance again. Shadow needs to defend. The Witch is going to revive the Sorcerer. so that way we're still doing damage, at least. Or at least trying to get everybody back into working order. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's Sorcerer back up. Alright, the Skeleton is going to use... I guess Absolute Defense will get everybody defense. The Shadow is going to use Darkness here. We'll get the Witch to use... maybe not Witchfire. Witchfire's already going, so Black Locust might be good to go. And the Sorcerer is going to need to use Abyssal Frost again, just to get the extra proc in. Because we need to get those damage over times proc in, like, over and over and over again. Alright, there we go. We got the poison, we got the fire, we got Abyssal Frost coming in. Now things are really coming in. There we go. Okay. Let's go with a Shield Bash here to prevent him from using any special abilities. The Shadow is going to use... I think we need to Manifest to get more power behind our attack. The Sorcerer is going to use... I think we use Scorch here. Yeah, let's do Scorch, and the Witch will follow up with... Well, it's currently seeming like he's using physical attacks, so we want to use Curse the Weak to mitigate some of his damage that he's doing. The less damage he does, the better. But Sleep is going to be annoying, at least. Oh god. Okay. Let us use a Restoration Potion on the Skeleton. That'll wake him up. Which will defend. And of course he's using healing. Oh good. Well, that does mean he's low, so that's good, actually. Okay, let's use an Awakening Rune here on the Witch. Shadow's forced to defend, Witch is forced to defend. The Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost here. Proc that Frostbite. And just keep getting the damage over time going. Oh god, the Skeleton's taking a hit. Okay. Once again, the Abyssal Frost procs, and we can get everybody back into action, I think. Well, once we get the Shadow focused. Shadow's forced to defend, but he's already dead. So there we go. We get the King's Key, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, now we are going to save on file 6 here, because we just managed to unlock the best possible bits in the game. Okay. Above the keyhole is a fiery crown. Below a cape. On either side is a scepter and a sword. Okay. And what about these other two doors? Above the keyhole is a heart crown inscribed. Below a cape. On either side, a scepter and a sword. Okay. And the last one? Okay, so it's basically the same. Okay. So I guess we'll check each door. And I guess the Emperor's key is to go to? No, okay, Knaves. Okay, so that's a load. Into file 6. Alright. We did get the key here. I'm not sure why it's not working, but I guess there's a reason for it. Hold on. No, let's go back. Items. Quest items. Yeah, we were just given the king's key here. Okay, so we can go back if we want. Give me a second to Google search this. Hold on. What was it? It was, Paper Sorcerer. Here we go. Paper Sorcerer Secret Guide. Here we go. Alright, here we go. King's Key. Alright. To get the adamantine secret, you need to open one of the doors with the King's Key. But you probably won't be able to use that key on the doors. Okay, So I might not even be able to use the key here, apparently. Okay. Well, that's stupid. I can't use the key on these doors, which is really odd. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, so apparently it's a coding bug that you can't actually open. You can't open those doors, which sucks. What you have to do is you have to go into the text document and put true that you have the king's key. Which is stupid, I must admit, so we're not going to be doing that. We are simply just going to dip out of this dungeon here, and we're going to go heal up again, because kind of going to need to do that henceforth because of how dangerous this place is, but we're going to go back to our room, we're going to rest, and then we'll come back out, and then we will go deal with this threat, as we do. Okay, there we go. And now, off we go. Back to the map, and we are finally going to continue on with the floor, and hopefully by the end of this, we should beat the game. Now, unfortunately, because of this situation, I will not be able to get the last achievement, which I had wanted to do so, but I'm not about to go into finagling it and working out the secret there, but if you're curious, you can go figure it out yourself, I'm sure. But I digress. More fights. Okay, so honestly, we're going to start with absolute defense. The Shadow is going to go with darkness to blind all enemies. The Witch is going to use this chance to bait the skeleton. And the Sorcerer is going to start with Ice Storm. So that way we can whittle everybody down slowly but surely. At least that is the battle plan from henceforth. Okay. Okay, we get darkness off, nice. That'll make it easier for us to handle these enemies. And the damage comes in. Okay. At the very least, the Ice Storm is coming in, so that's good. Oh, the Nail Blade's coming in. Thankfully, we got the barrier to protect us. Okay, We're just going to defend here. The Shadow is going to use this chance to... I guess Shadow Storm, yeah? Yeah, Shadow Storm. The Witch is going to be bleeding, but that's fine. We can start by using some damage over time on the Cleric. The Sorcerer is going to use this chance to also... Honestly, as long as we can deal some significant damage, we should be fine. If we focus here, we're going to use a Nail Vortex, I think. That'll deal enough damage to satisfy me, I think. And then we should be good to go. Okay, that's poison, so that'll deal more damage. That'll get us more magic, there we go. And that's damage across the board that does not affect us, thankfully, so that's good. Oh, the Lightning Vortex, thankfully we avoid. Okay, we're going to defend here. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Inferno here. The Witch is currently dying. But we can use... Honestly, let's use Nightshade, and let's put one of the fighters to sleep. We'll put the Warrior Mage to sleep. And the Sorcerer is going to use Nil Vortex. And just deal as much damage with 17 energy. I guess we'll see how effective that is. Hey, 900, nearly 1,000 damage. It's pretty good. Okay, we're going to hit the challenge. The Shadow is going to use a Shadow Blizzard on all enemies. The Witch is going to... Let's do a Ward of Spring here, just so we have the regen going. And what next? I guess Soul Steal would be a good idea. Yeah, let's Soul Steal and we'll focus on the Cleric, because we want him to be whittled down first. That'll give us enough energy to cast the Cold Spell again, and it should be enough to handle most of what comes our way. Okay, that's 49, and that gets rid of the Wizard. Good. Or Cleric, I should say. Because he is technically a healer. Alright, the Skeleton does not need to use Absolute Defense again, so we're just going to defend. The Witch is going to be slowly healing at this point. We are going to Nightshade the Swordsman. The Shadow is going to hit with... Go with another Shadow Storm, I guess. The Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here, so that way we just whittle up our forces even further. Or the enemy even further, I should say. Okay, no damage to the Arcane dude, but that's fine. As long as we get damage over time, we're perfectly good here. Alright, we're gonna manifest... I think I hit manifest anyways. The Witch is going to focus. And we'll get the Sorcerer to focus. And everybody's just gonna beef up with energy, I think, here. So that way we can prepare for the next fight with ease. Shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Okay. Defends. Shadow is going to focus. The Witch is going to... I guess Black Locust. And the Sorcerer is going to use... Oh well. We'll just use a black bolt, I guess. Why not? Nope, never mind. That's enough. Okay, we get a Jade, a Master Moon Rune, some gems, and experience. And to that end, we are revealed another rune here. Ornamental gold ring, some gems, a restoration potion, and we are going to save on file 8 here, I guess. And depending how far we get, we might just be able to complete the game. Alright, Thieves' Lever is fine. We don't need to focus too heavily on this. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh well. Yeah, let's go to the next level. Alright, what we got here? Nothing here. I think that's actually all the secrets, even, so we don't even need to continue worrying about secrets anymore. Save on file 9. And off we go. Okay, what we got here? We've got passage here that leads into a fight. Nothing otherwise. So I guess we'll fight, because that gives us treasure here. There we go. Hello. You're new. You're probably a mage. I mean, we've met the cleric already, so this might just very well be it. Alright, start with an absolute defense. Shadow is going to do darkness. Sorcerer, we're going to use Ice Storm. And the Witch is going to use... Oh, I was muted, my bad. Okay, so we're dealing with a very interesting wizard who's using ice and fire resistance here. Alright. You know what? I think a shield bash to the wizard is going to be better for us. So we're going to do that. We are going to hit the fear just in case. The witch is also going to put him to sleep if we can't fear him. And we're going to get the sorcerer to use Soul Steal on, well, Soul Steal or something else. Soul Steal gets 4 energy, so yeah. We're just gonna boost up our energy as much as we possibly can, and we'll go from there. Okay. I have no idea what happened, but I assume it was dangerous, to some extent. Apologies, I was busy looking at other things. Okay, it seems like he is asleep though, so that's good for us. We're just going to defend with the skeleton. The shadow is going to use Manifest. The witch, we are going to be using Witch Fire. Do we use Witch Fire? No, we're going to use Ward of Spring here, just to give everybody some regen, just in case. The Sorcerer is then going to use... I guess we use a Primeval Ritual here. That'll give us 5 energy. And then we can focus once we use Circle of Power. So we're going to use Primeval Ritual here. That'll give us 5 energy, which will boost us up. Then we can use Circle of Power to increase our power, then we use Focus, and then we use the Deus Ex Machina power. That's assuming we're not stunned, of course. We should be able to remove stun, I believe. No, we cannot, but we can use an item here. So we are going to use a... I think this is a mental ailment stun. So we'll use that. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Blaze against the Wizard. Okay, the Witch is going to use... Cripple Blind Poison, no. I could use Black Locust here, but I'm better off using Bait on the Skeleton. Yeah, let's use Bait on the Skeleton, there we go. Sorcerer is forced to defend. I guess we'll see. Oh, nope, that does not get rid of his stun. Okay, so that's a physical ailment, then. Which kinda sucks, but, I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Okay, cripple, lovely. Okay, then... Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to defend here. I guess we'll go with Shadow Frost here on the Wizard, just to increase damage. Alright, and the Witch will just... I guess we'll put her on Nightshade duty and try and put some of these guys to sleep until the Sorcerer is no longer stunned. Alright, so the Mage is gone, so that just leaves these two bulky boys, which are going to be annoying, I feel, to deal with, but shouldn't be too hard to deal with. I mean, it could be way worse, after all. Okay, we're already tanked up, so we're going to just be on defend duty. The Shadow, rather. They're already focused in darkness, so we don't need to focus on that. We will manifest. Sorcerer is forced to defend. And the Witch can't put another person to sleep just yet. But we can use this chance to focus to get some more energy back, just in case. Because you never know when you're going to need magic. Or energy in this case. So the more we have, the better. Okay, to that end... we do not have our tanking skills, so we're just going to go with the challenge here. The Shadow is going to use Darkness on the two of them, so that way they minimize their attacks. And we get the Witch to put the other to sleep if we can, which we can't. So now we focus on poisoning the Knights, because we might as well, right? Alright, Darkness hits. That's going to minimize the chances of hitting a target. That's good. We'll poison the leftmost... Well, poison the leftmost knight, yeah. Okay, the cripple comes in. That's still not going to matter to the Shadow, I don't think. Okay. I guess we just defend and keep defending until we can't defend no more. Alright, we're probably gonna do a... Honestly, let's use Shadow Spikes here, because the Knights are probably like heavy-duty tanks, right? So this would be the way to get at them. As for the Witch, well... Can't use Nightshade, so that's not an option. We can use Focus, though. Alright, Shadow Spikes come in, and... 103 damage. Okay, so it's useless. As as far as I'm concerned. I wish you could level up your abilities even further, but I guess not. Not in this instance, anyways. Okay, I guess we defend the Shadow. Focus. You know what? Let's use a physical restoration, why not? Okay, well, of course it breaks immediately after. Ice Storm here immediately. That way we can get the damage over time proccing and the slow proccing. Because the more of that, the better. Okay. Damage over time has been procced. Concussion comes in, and it hits the Witch with a stun. Alright, we're not doing this again. Use a Mending Potion on the Witch. Shadow, we are going to... Honestly, let's use Shadow Blast on Knight A. Defend with the Witch. The Sorcerer is going to Circle of Power. Then they are going to focus, which gives us another turn, and it should give us enough energy and power to cast the ability that we're looking for. Okay, no Arcane. Okay. Okay, Battle Cry comes in, not fun. Okay, we're gonna challenge here. The Shadow is going to manifest. The Witch is going to use Nightshade on Knight B. And we'll get the Sorcerer to... We've already used Circle of Power, so now we're going to focus. That'll give us even more energy to work with. Or power, rather, but same difference, basically. And we should be able to take these guys out quite easily. But we'll have to see. Okay, that's a focus. There we go. Oh, a concussion happens, and thankfully doesn't proc on the Shadow, I don't think. But it does mean this Knight's awake, so we gotta be ready for that. Oh, the Shadow no longer can act. That's fine. We're gonna go with Curse the Fool here on Knight A, and the Sorcerer is gonna use the Nil Vortex. Because why not? Let's deal a ton of damage. Alright, let us begin. That's death, and you are not dead. Okay. And I doubt we can do anything with the skeleton, so we're just going to keep him in defend duty. The Witch is going to use Black Locust here. Sorcerer, we're going to use Soul Steal here. There we go. Should be able to deal quite a significant sum later on, but I digress. Alright, Skeleton, you're fine. The Shadow can now act. We're going to use Shadow Blaze here. The Sorcerer is going to use Scorch. And the Witch is going to use Witch Fire. Because we might as well deal all these damage over time bits here. 115, Scorch comes in, deals 0 damage, unsurprisingly at this point. The Witch Fire comes in, procs for tier 5 Witch Fire. We defend with a Skeleton. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Frost, because Arcane's useless. The Witch is going to use Nightshade. Oh, maybe not Nightshade. Let's see. Let's get focus going. The Sorcerer is going to focus himself. There we go. This should slowly be enough for him to, perish, but we'll see. We'll see. It is a long-winded fight, not all the same, because these fights are just naturally annoying. It's honestly a boss fight in of itself, but we'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna simply defend here. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Backlash. From here, we can use... Honestly, let's use Phantom Grasp here. And the Sorcerer, let's see, we can't use Soul Steal again, so... Can't use Arcane base damage, because that does not do a lot. So I guess Abyssal Frost is the way to go here. Oh, and now he's awake, but we should be able to kill him before that time. Yep, done. Okay, cool. He has perished, and as a result, we get some items. We get ourselves a Mending Potion, a Brass Snuff Box, a Mop, a Golden Monocle, and Dwarven Chainmail Armor. Nothing too spectacular, but it's something to say the least. Alright. To that end, we are given another fight here. Lovely. Okay, we're going to save on file 1, I guess. And off we go. Oh boy. Okay, absolute defense to start us off. The Shadow is going to use Darkness. We get the Witch to use Bait on the Skeleton. And the Sorcerer starts us off with Ice Storm, like we do. There we go. Oh, there goes the defense. Crippling Strike comes in. Hits the Skeleton for a cripple. Good thing he's a defense build, so that's good. Alright, blinds those two. The bait comes in, there we go. And there we go. That'll make them slower and make things a lot easier. Crippling Strike is not fun, but we'll manage. Okay. We are going to Shield Stance here. Oh, I misclicked with the Shadow. My bad. Okay, let us use Nightshade here on the Wizard. And the Sorcerer is going to use... I guess Abyssal Frost on the Wizard. Because we want to get him down really clickety-spin-quick. Because the sooner we get the Wizard out, the better, because he's just going to deal burst damage against us, which is not fun. Although I guess at that point I would have put the Warriors to sleep, because that would make things a little easier, but honestly long term, but I digress. It doesn't matter. The point is, as long as we're doing something good. Okay. I guess the big thing we can do is defend here. The Shadow is going to manifest. We will get the Witch to use... We'll use a Ward of Spring here, just in case. The Sorcerer is going to use Primeval Ritual here to get some energy back. And we'll go from there. At the very least, the regeneration will be nice. And while they do deal significant amounts of damage, I guess we'll see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, game. Just casually KO the Skeleton, why don't you? Okay, so we need to get rid of that physical ailment, so we're going to use the Mending Potion on the Witch. The Sorcerer is going to use this chance to... How much energy do we have? We have 8? Yeah, that's not enough. I guess we still shield here, just in case. Probably won't be enough, but we'll see. Yeah, it just provides no other shield, which sucks. And knockdown. Okay, Crippling Strike comes in again. Okay. Okay, we are going to do fear on the knights. The witch is going to bring back the skeleton. No, I need to use Nightshade on the warrior here, just to give us some space. Alright, we are going to focus here. Just to get us more energy. So, there you go. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. Fighting these guys. Alright, so we're gonna go with Shadow Blaze against the Wizard here. The Witch, we would like to put to sleep if we can, but we're gonna have to hold off on that. Instead, we are going to bring back the Skeleton. And the Sorcerer is going to be focused on Ice Storm. So that way we can deal damage over time to every enemy here. So, the more the better. Alright, that's the wizard dealt with. Now we can focus on the warrior and the knights. The warrior is going to deal more damage overall. So we want to deal with him first, before we focus on the knight, because the knight is less dangerous than the warrior. Okay, so the skeleton, we are going to... He's currently got a taunt up, so there's no need to change what we've already done here. So we're going to get him on defend. The shadow is going to inflict darkness on these two, just in case. The witch now has the resources to use Nightshade on the knights. And the sorcerer can now finally do Abyssal Frost on the warrior. And we're just gonna whittle down the warrior first before we focus on the knights. Because, obviously, we do. Okay, here we go. Frostbite, damage over time has increased, solid. Okay, the skeleton is weaker now, so we're gonna hit him with a challenge. The shadow is going to hit off with a Shadow Frost on the warrior. The sorcerer is going to Soul Steal here. Well, actually, no. We're going to use Primeval Ritual to get energy, and then we'll use the Soul Steal. We are then going to throw a Witchfire on the warrior. And we'll go from there. Alright. Some damage, but nothing too crazy. I think the damage over time is just honestly the best course of action here. So, we're probably going to be relying heavily on that for damage, more than anything. But as long as we can survive, that's the key thing here. Okay, both of them, or at least one of them is asleep, so should be fine. We'll defend here. The shadow will manifest. The witch shall focus. The sorcerer is going to Soul Steal on the warrior. There we go. And that should help us. And hopefully we can take them out as we go along, but we'll see. Okay, that's 14 damage. That is not a loss. Hopefully the damage over time is going to do us solid favors, though. Okay, we are going to... Yeah, we're going to use a refresh rune here. Refresh everybody's defenses. Okay, the shadow is going to Shadow Blast the warrior, who is, I believe, awake, so we don't want that. Just in case he is awake, we're going to put him back to sleep. And the Sorcerer is immediately going to use Abyssal Frost on the guy, just in case. Because I don't want to take any risks. Ow. Pain. Alright, Nightshade, worst case. And he's now back to sleep, good. And now Abyssal Frost comes in. There we go. And the last one is Concussion, which just takes out the skeleton. Which is fine. We can live with that. Because the Witch can immediately revive the skeleton and bring him back into the fold. The Sorcerer can then use, I don't know, something like Circle of Power maybe? Okay, let's use Circle of Power here. Use everybody's boost damage. We'll go from there. Okay, the revive comes in, brings back the skeleton. Alright, Circle of Power comes in, there we go. And attack the Shadow, of course. Okay, we are going to cause fear to the knight. The Witch is going to use this chance to activate Ward of Spring once again. Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm, so that way we get damage over time proc. There we go. Seal and cripple, good. That's exactly what we want. Ward of Spring is going to activate, which gets the regeneration going. Ice Storm comes in, deals another damage over time back in. Won't deal damage, but is still going to deal damage over time. The Shadow is going to hit Darkness here. Well, maybe not Darkness. Let's hit the Shadow Blaze on the Knight for the Knights. Alright, we are going to use Focus here to get some more energy. We're going to use a Primeval Ritual here to get even more energy in. And now the only one left is the Knights. So, yeah. And damage is not that great. But whatever. We'll be fine. It's more damage of damage over time effects that are going to be doing a lot of the work anyway, so... Let us put this guy back to sleep. Or put him to sleep, rather. The Manifest and the Sorcerer is going to focus. And we're just going to whittle this guy down from henceforth. We'll use damage over times, restore energy, that sort of thing. Okay. We'll get the Skeleton defend. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Frost here. The Witch is going to focus to get even more energy. The Sorcerer is going to try and use... Well, we'll use Abyssal Frost, why not? Okay, We shall defend here with the Skeleton. The Shadow will go in with a Focus. The Witch is going to use... we don't need a heal, do we? No, we don't. Okay. I guess we'll use Phantom Grasp here. And the Sorcerer is going to use Soul Steal. Yeah, let's use Soul Steal here. We can just slowly deal damage. It's no big deal. Alright, that's 0 damage. Okay, so the Witch is useless in combat. Okay, the Sorcerer is useless in combat, to a certain degree. Okay, that's not fun. Okay, well, I guess Black Locust is to go to. Right, the Shadow is going to Shadow Backlash here. And the the Sorcerer is going to use... We don't need to use Psychic Assault just yet. But we will use Ice Storm because that is the damage over time. So, the more we have, the better. That's a miss on the poison, that's fine. Does the backlash do anything? It does 206 damage, pretty good. Ice Storm comes in. Nice. Okay, the skeleton is going to come in with... Honestly, let's just throw down the taunt challenge, there we go. We will hit the Shadow Frost here. The Sorcerer is going to hit the Abyssal Frost. And we'll get the Witch to use Witch Fire here at this point. Because the damage over time at this point is getting ridiculous. But then again, these guys are renowned for being tanky, so... I'm fine if it takes us a few rounds to get this done. It's just expected at this point from these guys. That's why I kind of want to avoid fights with them as much as I can. Ah well. We're doing our job at least, so that's good. Okay, the Witch is going to use... And we don't need to use anything with the Witch, we'll just... I don't know. We'll use Curse the Fool, why not? Okay, Shadow is going to use... Manifest. The Sorcerer is going to Primeval Ritual here, but we don't get the chance to use it, so whatever. We did manage to get through though, so that's good. Alright, we got some things here. Gems, Ivory Box. Got a door here with a foe. Door here with secret items. Gems and a snuff box, pretty cool. Okay, that leaves this area, which has no enemies, which gives us an old water damage journal. Alright. When you pick up this journal, it crinkles a bit. Apparently some pages near the end got water damaged, and the paper has become waffled and brittle. The back cover has the same seal as the previous journals you picked up. You intently begin to read. She's gone in too deep. The king has a bounty on her head. If only she'd listened to me. If she stopped running amok and put on a different face for a little while, we could turn a decoy in for the bounty. As it is, she might make it impossible to turn into a decoy. For her own good. I might have to... The ink is blurred after that. Looks like the paper got considerably wet. And there is a stairwell there. Interesting. So there is a place here that we can go. And there's a place over there. So we're going to save here. It's probably going to be a lot longer if we do it this way, but... I'm kind of curious what's going on over here, so... The more we explore, the better. Just a chest, it seems. And it's a pretty nasty fight. Do I even want to do this? Not really. You know what? Let's leave this. Sometimes battles are not just meant to be fought. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, we don't need to fight that battle. Let's just go. Okay, so that's a battle we do not want to fight. So we're just gonna dip out. Honestly, I probably could explore and get as much items as I possibly can, but I really don't want to. We just barely managed to skirt through that. Hyperion Warhammer, Sapphire, the Black Pearl Necklace, Elven Healing Potion, ×2, and Silver Dust. Okay, let's see if we can sneak by these guys. No, we can't. Oh well. It was to be expected. Okay, so we got a cleric, and we got a magic warrior, and 2 other individuals. We're gonna start with absolute defense. The Shadow is immediately gonna use darkness to blind everybody. The Witch is going to use bait on the skeleton. And we'll get the Sorcerer to use Ice Storm here. There we go. Basically a barrier for all. Then we Darkness to make it much harder for us to be hit. The bait comes in with the skeleton, and we should be good. Okay, that's a miss. That is a miss. Thankfully, the Darkness 5, Tier 5 is really good, so that's nice for us. Okay, Divine Blessing, okay. Not fun. Okay. Skeleton, we are going to hit the shield stance here. The Shadow is going to hit... We're going to try and hit Fear on the Cleric here. The Witch is going to put some of these fighters to sleep by using Nightshade. We will start with the Warrior Mage and then move on to the Man-at-Arms. The Sorcerer is going to use this chance to Primeval Ritual here, and then we're going to go from there. The goal is to use Nil Vortex, basically, so we need to build up towards that with the Sorcerer every single time, I feel. Okay, that's a miss. Okay, so no sleep this time. That's fine. I hope. Oh, Neo Blade, oh god. Okay, thankfully no damage. Good, 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 good. Okay, we need to hit the defend. The Shadow is going to manifest. The Witch is going to we'll use Ward of Spring here to get some healing going. And then we are going to use Soul Steal here on the Cleric. Because the Cleric is the healer of the group, so we want to get rid of him as soon as possible. With a 5, that's going to get us to 14, so next turn will be at 15. Oh no, I guess it's 12. Gone. Okay, whatever. Okay, the poison procs on the skeleton, that's fine. We can live. Okay, we're going to use the challenge buff here. The Shadow comes in, and we're going to be using... I think we're going to start with Shadow Blaze, and we're going to focus on the Cleric. The Witch is going to use Focus here to get more energy. The Sorcerer's in a good spot. He's currently at 13 energy, so if we use Focus, we should be fine. Let's use Circle of Power. That'll give us... It'll take away 2 energy, so bring us to 12, so... Next turn we can use Then next turn we can use Primeval Ritual to get us to 16, which will get us to 17 next turn. So we'll have at least enough turns to make use of the Circle of Power at least, so that's good. Alright, there we go, 127 magic. That's pretty fog. Alright, Skeleton's doing some serious evade work. That's good. Oh god, Nail Blade, again. Hopefully this doesn't continue to be a running theme. Okay, we're gonna defend. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Backlash on the Cleric. The Witch is going to use Nightshade on the Warrior Mage here. And the Sorcerer is going to use Okay, so we got 12, we got the power up, so 5 would get us to... 5 points would get us to 12, so we don't need that. So... honestly, a focus would get us enough. There we go. We'll use the focus, then we'll be good. Okay, there we go. We lose the damage over time, but that's fine. I just hope this is enough. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh god, the evade's coming in. Oh god. That gets rid of the skeleton. That's not fun. Okay, darkness it is. Okay, the witch is now going to revive the skeleton. And the sorcerer now must use the nail vortex, and we just gotta hope we have enough speed to outmatch these guys. Well, the blindness should help in this regard, but we'll see. We'll see. This should be our maximum potential, and bada bing, bada boom. That should clear up everybody. I think. That's 3. Only 3? Oh god. Okay, so skeleton's in a bit of a bind. We can immediately use a potion here then, I guess. How's HP of everybody? And we'll defend here. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Shield on the skeleton. The Witch is going to use Heal on the skeleton. And the Sorcerer's looking a bit worse for wear, so we'll just focus and be good to go, I suppose. And I guess we'll see how things fare. Alright, focus. There we go. Alright, skeleton is now good. We're gonna start spamming refresh rune here. Gets our defenses back. The Shadow is gonna manifest. The Witch is going to focus. Sorcerer is going to... honestly, inner fire. Why not? Alright, we'll just build up our magic, and then we should be good to go. I'm not going to explore everything, to be honest, at this point, so we're just going to make a beeline to the end, I'd say. At least that is the intended plan. Okay, we are just going to defend. The Shadow's going to focus. We'll get the Witch to use Ward of Spring here. And the Sorcerer is going to use Soul Steal here. And that'll get us even more energy to work with. Because that's what we need. Energy. Okay, there we go. Just in case, the skeleton is going to challenge. We'll get the Shadow to shield the Sorcerer. The Witch is going to start introducing poison to the Warrior Mage. The Sorcerer is going to Primeval Ritual here, and we should be good. And we'll just be building up energy at this point just to make sure everything's going quite hunky-dory. Okay, poison comes in, Primeval Ritual comes in. There we go. Right, defend. The Shadow is going to Shadow Blaze at this point. We get the Witch, we will have her focus instead. The Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost here. And we go from there. And he is now awake, so... danger. At least Skeleton taunted, so he's going to be the primal target, I think, for the most part. Worst case, we've got bullets going, so that's good. And, of course, sleep. Oh, lovely. And it's the person that can cure sleep, no less, so that's not good. Alright, Shadow Frost. Alright, the Witch is going to put him right back to sleep with Nightshade. The Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here. But he is dead already, so that's good. And we get a bunch of nice items, and we are on our merry way. You know, now I think about it, just in case we're missing items, we actually do need to go back. Because there might be secrets like that journal note, and as much as I hate to say it, we do need to explore everything here, so... We're gonna save, say... File 3. And... I think we might be able to skirt around if we... Nope, we won't. Never mind. Alright, hold on. We need to give up, so that way we can wake up the skeleton. Oh god. Okay, yep. No, we need to load that back up because we did not awake from our sleep with the skeleton. So we need to fix that, essentially. Okay, so... status, let's see. Alright, skills, skeleton. Okay, let's use a... Where is it? It is a restoration potion, and we need to use that on the skeleton. Because now he should be awake. Now we should be able to save, and then we can fight this battle, hopefully with some success. But we'll see. Alright, there we go. Skeleton first. We are going to use Absolute Defense to start us off, as is stable. The Shadow is going to blind everybody with Darkness, because that will minimize the chances of them hitting us. We are going to... use Nightshade on the Druid here instead, and the Sorcerer is going to use... We're going to use Ice Storm to start us off, to get some damage over time, and that'll set us up for Nil Vortex in the future, so that'll be the focus, essentially. Alright, the Reflux coming in, we want to avoid that as much as possible as we can, but if it happens, it happens. All the same, we'll get the blinds off, except for the bear, which is not good. Nightshade comes in, hits the Druid, thankfully, which is the biggest concern of this group, I must admit. And we should be able to take these guys on quite easily at this point. So, just a matter of handling this. We're going to shield stance in here. Shadow is going to manifest to get some more energy. Okay, we want to... I think we want to bait the skeleton here. The Sorcerer is then going to use Abyssal Frost on the Druid, because we want to take the Druid out as soon as possible without him using any abilities. Sleep is just the easiest way to handle that, so... We're just basically going to take advantage of that. So there we go. Alright, the Abyssal Frost comes in, deals the Frostbite, gets the damage in. Noodle Strike comes in, hits the knockdown on the skeleton. Hopefully it doesn't mean the end of the world for him, but we'll see. He's back up at 500 HP. We're going to Shield Bash the Oracle here, just in case. The Shadow is going to use Fear on the Bear to minimize its actions. The Witch is then going to use Nightshade on the Warrior, I suppose. And then the Sorcerer is obviously going to build up their energy, so... we'll start off with a... maybe not Soul Steal. We'll start off with a Primeval Ritual. That'll get us 5 energy, and we'll go from there. Okay, knockdown hits, there we go. Spear comes in, procs against the bear with the seal, but not the other one. And Nightshade comes in and puts the warrior to sleep. Good. Primeval Ritual comes in, there we go. Alright. The skeleton is going to defend, the shadow is going to... I think we proc darkness again, just in case. The witch is going to use witch fire on the druid. The sorcerer is going to use ruinous blaze. No, maybe not ruinous blaze. No, we need to focus on getting nil vortex. So we need to soul steal instead on the druid, just to minimize his chances of actually healing. So the more the merrier here. And hopefully by the time we're done, we should have killed the druid at this point, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Defend with the skeleton. The shadow comes in. We're going to use Shadow Blaze on the druid here, because we want to whittle him down immediately, preferably. We're going to Black Locust the druid as well. And the sorcerer is going to... honestly, let's just use another Ice Storm. Why not? At least get the damage off on this guy is the most important. And he's down. Good. He won't be getting his regeneration proc off, which would have been hellish to deal with. That is the biggest reason why I can't do that. Now I don't have to worry about him dealing insane amounts of healing. And now I can focus on this guy who's going to be doing debuffs and counters and all that jazz. Which is the second biggest threat I find in these fights. I'm going to defend here. The witch is going to... we're going to save Nightshade. Instead, I'm going to focus here. Because that's going to get us more energy. The shadow is going to use this chance to manifest. And we'll use this chance with the sorcerer to... focus to get more energy. Then we can make a sacrifice and get a nil vortex, I think. So we should be good. I mean, well, we'll see, we'll see. Because he's gonna get to 13, and then it's 4 points there, so... yeah. Okay, we're gonna hit the challenge here. Okay, Shadow does not need to do any darkness moves, so we'll just go focus. The Witch is now going to use... we'll use the Ward of Spring here to get regeneration going. And the Sorcerer needs only 4 more energy at this point. So the best option is obviously Circle of Power and then Primeval Ritual into that. Not that I'm really gonna need it, to be honest, looking at it. Well, it's these two guys. They're gonna be probably really strong, to be honest, so... I might as well. Why not? Okay, Circle of Power. There we go. Okay, Shadow comes in. We're gonna use Darkness. Maybe not Darkness. We'll use, let's use Shadow Blast on the bear. The Witch is going to use Black Locust on the warrior. We'll get the Sorcerer to finalize with Primeval Ritual. And that'll get us to the 17 that we need. Alright, and there we go. We should be good. Alright, Primeval Ritual hits. There we go. We're at 17. We've got the maximum amount of stats. All we gotta do is defend. The Shadow has all they gotta do is Shadow Frost, I guess. The Witch is going to Nightshade the Warrior just in case, and the Sorcerer is now going to use Nail Vortex. And we should clear the board. Hopefully. Make sure that dude's asleep. There we go, and Nail Vortex comes in, and that should be a kill for both. It is not a kill for both, which kind of shocking. Okay, defend, the Shadow manifests, the Witch focuses, and the Sorcerer, I guess Soul Steal? It's the next best thing I can think of. Oh well. It's not a bad thing, all the same. We will need a rest after this fight, though. So we are going to be taking everything in strides here, so... Honestly, at this point we can just wake this guy up and... Well, maybe not wake him up, but we can definitely wail on this guy at this point. It's not about energy conservation at this point, it's more so just getting the job done. Okay, we'll just spam spells to deal damage, and then we should be able to kill him. The sooner the better. At least I hope. Right, Witchfire comes in, that's another damage type. Abyssal Frost comes in, that's another damage type. It's usually guaranteed, and it's a kill. There we go. We get a bunch of stuff, and we got Master Stone Rune to boot, so that's nice. Okay, and we get a bunch of random assortments of goodies here. Restoration Potion, some gems, an Acid Flask, some gems, an Amulet of Fortitude, which stores 100 HP, which is pretty nice. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Never hurts to make certain, though, given this is kind of needed for, well, basically figuring out what's going to go down up here. To the next level, yeah. We're now at cell block 3, but before we go, we are gonna dip back to town. And yeah, we're gonna restock our supplies, sell what we don't need, and we should be good. Alright, let's sell. Don't need that. Don't need the Thieves Lever or the Dwarven Chain. Don't need the Amulet of Fortitude. Don't need the Moon Rune here. Okay, usables. We don't need to sell anything here. Treasure. Just sell everything. There we go. You got a ton of gold from this. Or gems, rather. Okay, quest items we keep, and I guess we go to buy. Let's see, usables. We'll buy 2 more of these, there we go. Don't need the Elven Healing Potions as much, so we'll leave those. We'll exit out. We're going to go to the skill trainer here. And let's see. I guess we can upgrade the damage of the Sorcerer at this point to max. There we go. Okay, the Shadow is next. And we can't upgrade him to max, so there is that. I was muted that entire time. My bad. Yeah, no, I was gonna buy a bunch of stuff, then we'll go rest, and then we'll just go right back. So, apologies if I'm muting so much, it's just because I've got a bad cough, I've got a stuffed nose, if it isn't already evident. And I'm taking tablets to help ease the throat, so basically just recovering as I play, so why not? I've been delaying it long enough, so I figured, fucker it. I might as well just keep going, because why not? I want to make content for you guys, so that's why I'm out here. But regardless, we are now at upper floor 3, and we are not too far off from the final floor, which is probably going to be the last fight. Which is going to be very interesting, because so far the boss fights have been underwhelming compared to the other things that we've run across. My hope is the boss fights are a little better, but we'll see. It's probably going to require a lot from us at this point, to be honest. At least that is my expectation here. Okay, let's keep going. A new face. Probably a shaman, from what I can assume. Okay, we're going to challenge here. The witch is going to use... I did my prep wrong, my bad. You know what, let's give up. Just that alone can really ruin a run, so let's do this properly. Yeah, because, not fun. Come on, guys. Yep, that very thing can ruin everybody. Yep. Oh, the witch went down, so she can't actually do it. Damn. Seriously? There we go. Now we can load this properly. Now we can go to save 5 and do this properly. Yeah, that fight alone just really caused a ruckus. Okay, skeleton, absolute defense, obviously. The shadow is going to use darkness here, mitigate everybody's attacks. The witch is going to come in here with the bait for the skeleton. And a sorcerer comes in with Ice Storm to start out with. Oh, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Man, these guys are really wailing into us. If not for the shield, this would be hell on Earth. I'm just thankful I have the skeleton, like, Jesus. I feel like the skeleton's shield is just really required here. Okay, we're gonna go shield stance here. The witch is going to use this chance to... balanced party, now that I think about it. Let's use a Ward of Spring here, because obviously we're going to need it. The Shadow is going to use this chance to... Well, did we use Darkness already? We should have, I believe. Well, just in case I didn't, I might as well, right? Alright, Sorcerer, we're going to use... We're going to need the Circle of Power here, so we're going to use that. And that will bring us to the energy, in which case we're going to need to use Focus, which will give us even more power, and then we can just wail on these guys. Okay, they're really wailing in on us, though. Oh god, the damage across the board. Ugh, pain. I'd be in hell if it weren't for the skeleton placing up that absolute guard. Like, holy. Okay, we're gonna defend here. The Shadow. Honestly, I think we need to Shadow Shield the Skeleton here. He is literally our line of defense. The Witch is going to use this chance to... Let's use Nightshade on the... I guess the Assassin. The Sorcerer is then going to run a Focus here. That'll give us enough energy to get to 17. And then we can really lay out a serious damage attack. Okay. We've managed to put the Assassin to sleep, so even if he does make use of that crit, it's not going to help him. And thankfully, any attempts at damage over time is not going to help them. Okay, let's defend. The Shadow can only defend because they're stunned. The Witch is going to use... Witchfire might work. Yeah, let's use Witchfire on the Cleric. And the Sorcerer now can use Nail Vortex. There we go. The final powered material. Ooh. That should... Oh, it does not get any kills. That is shocking. Okay. Okay, paralyzed. That's not fun. Oh, there is a kill in the back. No, I didn't hear anything. Okay, let's get rid of their paralysis right now. So we're going to use a Mending Potion on the Skeleton. The Witch is going to use a Mending Potion on the Shadow. And we go from there. Oh god, pain. Oh god, more pain. Okay, hopefully we will be able to outlast this, but we'll have to see. Oh god, the mass heal comes in. Okay, we need to... I think we need to absolute defense again? No, we do not. We need to challenge here. The Shadow needs to throw down a Shadow Backlash on the Cleric. The Witch needs to heal the Skeleton. And the Sorcerer is going to Soul Steal from the Cleric. Because the sooner we take out the Cleric, the sooner we can kill everybody else, because he won't be healing, basically. Oh no. And thankfully the Sorcerer is not going to be in such a kerfuffle, so... Okay, Divine Blessing comes in, okay. We're going to defend here. The Shadow is going to... I think we need Darkness here. The Witch is then going to Nightshade the Cleric. And the Sorcerer is going to Soul Steal once more on the Cleric. Or try to. Oh god. That gets rid of the Witch and Skeleton. Lovely. Not good. Okay, Darkness. There we go. That should help things iron out. Oh god. Okay. The Shadow is going to use let's use the Restoration Crystal on the Witch. And one on the Skeleton. There we go. Alright, he's gone. That's good. That still doesn't change the fact that we still got 2 other enemies that we gotta face. And oh god, are we in a kerfuffle now. Let's just be thankful that we got the revives off at least, so there's that. Okay, the skeleton is gonna have to act immediately, so we're gonna go with absolute defense here. Okay, the shadow is immediately going to use... let's use fear on the swordswoman. The witch is gonna put the swordsman to sleep. Or the warrior, rather, to sleep. Okay. Alright, the sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here. And we're just going to go from there. Hoping that's going to be enough, but we'll see. Okay. Oh god, Fury Strikes. God. At least the shield's protecting us. I think that's the golden egg out of this whole ordeal. Oh no. He is not asleep. Okay. Great. Alright, well, at least we should be near done the fight, so... Just gotta defend. The Shadow is going to... Not Shadow Blizzard. We're gonna Shadow Blaze the Swordsman. Okay, the Witch, we are gonna go for a Ward of Spring here, just to get regeneration going. Alright, Sorcerer, we're going to do a Firestorm. No. We are going to be doing Abyssal Frost on the Warrior, so that way we can get more damage over time going. The more, the better. Okay. And the regeneration should carry us, for the most part. Okay, Frostbite comes in, there we go. Miss on the skeleton, thankfully. Miss on the skeleton. Okay, we're gonna get the challenge going. The Shadow is going to manifest. The Witch is going to... Honestly, let's get focus, and the Sorcerer is going to now focus as well. Because why not? Let's get some more energy. The more we have, the better. Okay. Focus comes in. Nice, nice. Focus comes in again. Cool. Okay, that hits the Sorcerer. Misses the Shadow. Okay, the Shadow is doing well now. We're gonna go Shadow Frost here on the Swordsman. The Witch is gonna try and use Nightshade once more on the Warrior. Sorcerer is going to use Ruinous Blaze on the Warrior. And we go from there. And we just whittle them down until we get it. Apparently we're missing with sleep though. So that's gonna be annoying. Alright, kaboom. We're really taking our time here. Oh god. Okay, let's focus. Alright, the Witch comes in. We are going to... I think we start with Witchfire. The Sorcerer then goes in through Circle of Power. Let's get the damage over time going. Oh god. There goes the skeleton. You are a pain. You're really a pain. Okay, I guess we're reviving the skeleton again. Pain. Okay, the Shadow is going to need a Shadow Shield the Witch here. So we're going to do that. The Witch is going to bring back the Skeleton. The Sorcerer is going to Primal Ritual here. Oh god. Pain, pain, pain. We're so close that I might have to go back and heal at this point. Oh god. I hope this is not a lose. I really do. Okay, Skeleton, we're gonna get you on immediate restoration crystal duty for the witch. Thankfully he's gone. Now it's only her. And we just need to just make sure she misses. That's the key thing here. The less she has a chance of hitting, the better. Ow, there goes the Skeleton, as expected. Darkness should mitigate her to some degree. Okay, we're gonna manifest. The witch is gonna use this chance to revive the Skeleton. Oh god. Okay, there goes the Skeleton. Alright, we are going to shield stance here. The Shadow is going to fear the Swordswoman. The Witch is going to focus, and we're going to go from there. That way we can put the Witch to sleep, and then get another revive going. Ow! Okay, that's a seal, but that's still not enough. We need to put this girl to sleep. Otherwise, we're not going to be bringing anybody back. Okay, we're immediately shadow shielding the witch. The witch is going to try for a nightshade here. Oh god, there goes the shadow shield. We just put the shield on the witch there. The nightshade comes through. Yes! Okay, now we have some comfortable room to work with. We can now focus. The witch can now bring people back to life. We're gonna start with Skeleton. And then we're going to work our way to the Sorcerer, and then we'll just bring all of them back, and then we should be good to go. It's a tedious process that we have to do, but in the case of a very dangerous foe like this, you can never be too careful. Let's just use the refresh rune to get our armors back. The Shadow is going to use Darkness once more, just in case. The Witch is going to focus to get more energy, so that way she can revive everybody. And then we'll just immediately take her out, and then we'll just dip. Because goodness knows we can't handle this. Or at the very least, we can't handle this fight without healing. Okay, we're going to defend the Witch. Right, the Shadow is going to manifest to get more energy. The Witch is going to revive the Sorcerer, so that way we get everybody back. There we go. And now we only need to just deal damage over time to this girl, and we should be good. Okay, Shadow, we are going to Shadow Backlash. The Sorcerer is going to Soul Steal. And the Witch is going to use Witch Fire here. The more damage, the better, basically. Okay, 383. That's a clear. Good. That was pain. I hope the exploration here is worth it, though. Oh, another fight. Lovely. Not what I want. There's a corridor here. There's a corridor here. And we found our way to the exits. So we're gonna save on file 6 here. And we're... Oh! Well, it's a good thing I saved. Jeez. Oh, great. Okay. And we're gonna lose, I think. Oh, great. Okay, well, I guess as long as you guys kill me quick enough, whatever. Okay, well, I guess you're killing everybody, just because you can. Totally. Yeah, not the most fun. It's a good thing I saved. Well, that just means that, I can just go back then. And we can trail whatever else is around here. Because I'm kind of curious what's going on around everywhere else. Okay, there's a little room here with items. Got a leather cape, we've got a small wooden statue. A round shield, but nothing too crazy. I would assume there's more lore hanging around, so if we explore, it's going to be more beneficial to us if we do. There's nothing there. Anything back here? Not really, aside from this side door. So what's around here? There is a fight and a table. Okay, let's just save on file 6, and we're just gonna dip. We'll go to items, usable, gem of recall, because that last fight was horrible. Let's go to the room and rest, and we'll be good to go. Yep. And we have rested. Alright. Let us go to the merchant, because we're going to need to buy some stuff and sell some stuff. Okay, we don't need the master runes, we'll ignore those. Usables, keep. Treasure, here we go. Some nice stuff, but other than that, we'll leave it alone. Alright, let's buy some usables. Restoration crystals are naturally on stock. Okay, let's go back and exit. Alright, back to the map, and we go back right to upper floors tier 3. Because we're basically at the home stretch, and it's just going to be fight after fight after fight. Engage. Okay, we got a mage, we got a warrior, and we got a cleric. We can handle this. Absolute defense to start us off. The shadow then goes with darkness. The witch will then use bait. And we'll go from there. The sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm, as usual. And we go from there. Okay, let's see. Well, thankfully, it seems our barriers are holding up, so that's good. We're going to use Shield Stance here just to give us some extra protection. We are going to use Fear on the Warrior Mage. We are going to use the Sorcerer to cast Circle of Power here, so that way we can get some more energy. We are then going to use Nightshade on the Cleric, so that way we can minimize as much effects as possible. The more the better, basically. Okay, we managed to seal the effects of the Warrior, I guess, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Nightshade, perfect. Now we're left with a Brutal Strike, not fun, but yeah, it could be worse. Okay, the Skeleton's good, we're going to defend. The Shadow is going to go with... Let's go with Shadow Blaze on the Warrior Mage. The Sorcerer... let's see, we're going to go with Focus, I think? Yeah, let's go Focus and then Nil Vortex. And the Witch will come in with Ward of Spring, just so we have ourselves topped up, just in case. If we ever need to expend some energy. But basically, it's just a the typical sort of thing that we run into. You know how it is. Alright. Okay, the skeleton is going to keep to defend. Alright, the Shadow is going to Shadow Frost the Cleric. Sorcerer is now going to use Nil Vortex, and this should take out most enemies. And we'll get the Witch to focus to get more energy, just in case. Because we're about to unleash hell. There we go. And not enough to kill anybody, though, which kind of surprises me. But I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, that's a miss, thankfully. Nailblade comes in, oh god. But it does cause bleeding from the skeleton, which is not good. Okay, the Shadow is going to use... I guess we use Darkness here to mitigate their attacks. We'll get the Witch to use Nightshade on the Warrior. Sorcerer, we're gonna Soul Steal at this point on the Cleric, just to slowly whittle him down. And we'll get some energy for the Sorcerer, so by doing this, it's actually pretty good. But at this point, you probably know already what's to be expected, but damage, damage, damage. That's just how it goes. Okay, we want to get the challenge going. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Backlash on the Cleric, because we want to take him out immediately. Okay, we are going to use Black Locust at this point on the Warrior. And the Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here just to get the damage over time on the other two. So, yeah, the Cleric already dies, so I don't know how much HP he has, so I'm just sort of winging it. That's the sort of problem with these games. You don't know how much HP an enemy has, which kind of leaves you concerned. But it could be worse. It could be way worse. Oh well. It just means we get more damage over times on this guy, and we can start coalescing our energy. All we've got to do now is just manifest, focus, manifest, focus. The Witch is going to use this chance to... Honestly, if we use Ward of Winter, that's going to actually give us more energy, so we're going to use Ward of Winter on the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is going to use Primeval Ritual here, gets more energy, and we're just going to build up that energy. So, there we go. There we go. We're just building even more energy. Okay, the Skeleton's going to defend, the Shadow is going to focus, the Witch is going to focus, and we'll get the Sorcerer, who's getting 2 energy or so. We'll get him to focus as well. There we go. And slowly the damage over time on this guy will just keep stacking and stacking, so... We're just really just prepping for the next fight in the future, so... We're doing our best. Okay, the Shadow can now use Shadow Blaze on the Warrior here. The Witch is probably just gonna, just in case, use Nightshade, just to be safe. And for the Sorcerer, we will go with Abyssal Frost, because it's another damage over time. But he's already dead before then, so we got the energy to actually support another fight in the future. So yeah, there's that. Now we can move on to this. Okay, we get 21 gems, Acid Flask, Gold Pocket Watch with the Platinum Inlay. Oh, lovely. 9 gems, and another Gold Pocket Watch with Platinum Inlay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that's a legendary find, I assume? I can only assume it is, given the quality it is. Okay, there is a fight around this door, so we're going to save and get ready for that. So we're going to go to File 7 here. And we're going to engage it. There we go. Alright. Absolute defense to start us off, as usual. The Shadow will start us with a darkness. The Sorcerer is going to use an Ice Storm here. And the Witch is going to follow up with the bait. For the Skeleton. As is usual. Kind of surprised they, Okay, so the Assassin can really act up fast. Faster than the Skeleton even, which is surprising. That is a little concerning, I must admit. But we should be fine because Ice Storm should slow them down significantly, as is with the Darkness, so... Their accuracy is going to be poor. Very poor. Okay. So, the Skeleton, we're going to just set up the shield stance, usually. The Shadow is going to come in with... Let's do Fear on the Cleric. Then we'll get the Witch to put the Assassin to sleep. Because I'm worried about the Assassin more than the Cleric at this point. And the Sorcerer is going to use... Yeah, let's use Primeval Ritual to start off, because that's going to boost up our energy significantly. Apparently you got an energy thing, whatever that is. Not sure what it is, but we'll see. Oh, Cataclysm Bomb. Unfortunately, the shield is enough to protect us from any damage, so that's good. Okay, there we go. Oh, Fury Strike comes in, and... Witch blocks it successfully, nice. Okay, we just get into defense there we go. The Shadow will be going with... let's go with Shadow Blaze, and we're just gonna start targeting the Cleric. Okay, we get the Shadow Blaze on the Cleric. We don't have anything for Nightshade just yet. We can use Black Locust on the Cleric. As the Cleric goes down first, he's going to be an easy target. And you know what? Might as well just use Nail Vortex as is. We won't be able to get the damage boost from the Circle of Power, but... yeah, it could be worse. It could be way worse. I'd rather just Nail Vortex now and deal for near 1,000 damage and go from there. Okay, the Skeleton is going to use... Defend, obviously. Oh, no, wait, he can't. Okay, so... Challenge is the next best thing. We've killed the Assassin already, surprisingly. Okay, the Shadow is going to use Shadow Frost then on the Cleric. The Witch is going to come in here with Witch Fire on the Warrior. And the Sorcerer will just go for a Soul Steal on the Cleric, why not? Get that energy going. Okay. Shadow Frost comes in, there you go. Deals nothing to the Cleric. Witch Fire comes in. And we're going to try and get a Soul Steal off. And we deal 21 damage, which is not enough. Okay, Knockdown comes in. Thankfully, the defense comes in clutch. Okay, now they're starting to heal. That is not good. Okay, the Shadow is going to use Darkness. The Witch is going to use Nightshade on the Cleric, because the Warrior can't actually bypass their defenses yet. I'm going to use Ice Storm here, and we'll go from there. Hopefully this should be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, the sleep comes in, nice. The ice storm comes in. Procs in some serious damage. There we are. The mist from the skeleton. Okay. Okay, we are going to Shadow Blast the... Honestly, at this point we just focus on the warrior here, right? We will focus here. The witch is going to use focus herself, and we'll go from there. Okay, arcane damage is nothing to this guy, which kind of sucks, but yeah, you live and learn. Live and learn. Okay, focus when the witch comes in. Nice, nice, nice. Crippling strike comes in. Oh god. That cripples the shadow, but it's not like he's using actual physical attacks. Okay, defend. The shadow will now use manifest, which will be using... okay, so we can't use Black Locust. But we can use Witchfire, and we can use that on the Cleric. The Sorcerer is now going to use Abyssal Frost on the Warrior, and we'll go from there. The damage over time shall do the effects of what he... or undo the effects of what he's done, basically. We just need time, that's all it comes down to. Okay, Frostbite triggers, there we go. At the very least, the shields are coming in clutch, so I'm quite satisfied with that. We will defend. The Shadow comes in with the Shadow Blaze. Okay. We will Primeval Ritual here. The Witch will then use, I guess, Black Locust here. Alright, there goes him, and will the Warrior fall? He will not yet anyways. He does not take damage from fire, which is annoying. But Black Locust should trigger, and then he will slowly fall. And he should be fine. Okay. Damage over time will take him out, worst case. Alright, and we will focus with the Witch, and the Sorcerer will Soul Steal. Okay. Alright, with that, we get the Soul Steal off, 27. He's still going to be dealing damage. Knockdown comes off, but it's not going to be enough. Okay, we're honestly just going to defend with the Skeleton. The Shadow is going to manifest, and the damage over time just takes him out. There we go. Alright, there we go. That yields us a singular treasure chest, which I'm going to save here. And we're going to go file 8 here. We find Thieves' Lever. Let's see if we can load to see if there's anything different in there. Who knows, we might find a legendary armor. Dwarven Plate the Bull. You know what? Let's just take it. Bugger it. I'm fine with that. And there is nothing as far as I'm aware on this side. No, we already cleared that out, so never mind. Okay, that just leaves one last fight, which is right over here. Alright, let's save. Actually, before we do save, let's use some skills here from the Witch. We're going to use Heal on the Shadow. Okay, no, we don't need to use any other abilities. Alright, this should be enough. We are going to save now on file 9. And let's begin the second to last fight. Okay, the skeleton goes first. Absolute defense, obviously, is to go to. The shadow goes next, and we want to hit the darkness on everybody. Alright, the sorcerer goes next. We're going to use Ice Storm here. And that just leaves the witch here, which is going to be using bait henceforth on the skeleton. And hopefully we will be able to outlast the various attacks that are going to be triggered against us. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Thankfully the darkness triggers now, so now we get to get the evasion on 3 of them. Ice Storm comes in. Nice. That's going to slow them down significantly. The bait triggers. There we go. And the skeleton wasn't able to actually do anything because it got paralyzed. Lovely. Okay, the witch is going to use Nightshade on the wizard then. The shadow is going to use Fear on the assassin A. Sorcerer is going to be using Circle of Power here on all allies. And we just... ooh, there goes the skeleton. Great. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we lose that on the skeleton, but the witch can bring him back, I suppose, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Ow. Okay, the shadow is going to manifest. The sorcerer is going to... let's see. If we use Primeval Ritual, we have a chance at using Nil Vortex, so I'm going to use that. The witch is going to revive the skeleton, just in case, but we'll see. It'd be a lot worse, but we'll have to see. Thankfully, the miss chance is really good on blindness, so it is a staple in this game to use, I feel. So definitely use it when you have the chance. Okay, we bring back the skeleton though, which is the good thing. Alright, the skeleton is going to be using the skill Shield Stance here. Alright, the shadow is going to use Shadow Shield on the skeleton. The witch is going to... we'll use Ward of Spring here. And finally, Nil Vortex on all enemies. It is the natural choice. Once you get full energy. When Lethal Stance comes in, it basically kills the skeleton. Okay, so kind of pointless to get the skeleton up, but whatever. We kind of needed it, so whatever. Regardless, Nil Vortex comes in. It deals a ton of damage to everybody. Now, will it kill everybody? That's the question. I think it did. It did. Okay, so I just had to wait for Nil Vortex. So I need to bring back the skeleton, but that's fine. Alright, items. Let's get to usables. We're going to use the... where is it? We've got... yeah, Restoration Potion here. Skeleton, there we go. Now we can go up to the next floor. Yep. Oh. Is this not the end? Oh, okay, let's go back, and we're going to be using the Gem of Recall here. I guess there's more to it than that. Okay. Let's go to our room and rest, then. I guess there's more to this, last bit that we got than, I expected. Alright, well, it just means we've got more fights to go over, and more chances to, fight. So, back to the map, I guess, and, off to Upper Floors 4. The final aspect of this dungeon, I guess. Okay, we've got fights literally everywhere, so I guess it's pick your poison day. Well, I'll save, and we'll start on file 1 once again. And off we go. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's a druid, there's some magicians, there's a few people here. Okay. We'll start with absolute defense, obviously. The witch is going to use... Well, Nightshade would be the best option here because of the druid. The Shadow is next online, and we're going to use Darkness on everybody. Sorcerer comes in with... You know what? Why not start with no Vortex? Why not? Let's just throw down a big damage dealer and see what happens. It might just clear up everybody. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that puts him to sleep. Lightning Strike. Oh god. Thankfully we got the shield going. Alright, Darkness comes in. Puts a blind on everybody. And Nil Vortex deals a ton of damage. Gets rid of 1, gets rid of 2. Does not get rid of everybody, but it still wipes the board of most squishies. So that's good. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I guess we go challenge here. The Shadow then introduces... I guess we'll start with Shadow Blaze and focus on the Warrior Mage, because he's going to have a nil ability, I imagine. Let us use Focus here. Not what I should have done. I am being a goof at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just being dumb. I don't know. Who knows? We'll still try our best to finish it for today. Or at least I'm gonna try and finish the Paper Sorcerer game today. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. But my hope is that we just run through this and beat it. In just one full sitting here. Because that's just how the game has been so far. But anyways, I digress. Okay, the Skeleton should be on defend duty. Alright, the Witch is going to use Nightshade here on the Warrior. Get the Shadow to set up a Shadow Shield on the Witch. And the Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here. There we go. Okay, Nightshade gets to sleep on the Warrior. It's going to make our life a little easier. Okay, Ice Storm comes in. Nice. That's going to deal a ton of damage. Okay, Sleep hits. And it procs on Skeleton and Shadow, which is not good. Okay, we get a stun on the Sorcerer. Okay. Okay, we are going to wake up the mental ailment here by curing it from the Skeleton, so that way we can go with a Wake Rune. And we should be good. Alright. Now, hopefully I can handle this, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, we are going to cure a physical ailment on the Sorcerer. Shadow's forced to defend. The Witch is going to cure the mental ailments on the Shadow. There we go. Because why not use these items in these points? Okay, we are going to use this chance to focus and then Circle of Power instead of vice versa. Because that is the best way to handle this. There we go. Focus comes in, there we go. Battle Cry comes in, not fun. Lightning Vortex, oh god. Okay, that doesn't kill anybody, thankfully, so that's good. Okay, I can't defend, but I can use Defender to give everybody some defenses. I think it's better in my interest to just use a refresh room here. Or better yet, let's use Absolute Defense again. Okay, the Shadow is going to use Shadow Blaze against the Warrior Mage. The Sorcerer is going to use Firestorm at this point, because why not deal damage to everybody at this point? And then we're going to use Nightshade on the Knight, because he's going to be buffing after all, so might as well get rid of him. There we go, shields, shields, shields. Shadow Blades come in, there we go, 267, gets rid of him. And now we just got these two. Hey! Now we just use Nightshade on the Knight, but that we fail. The Concussion comes in for the stun, which is not fun. Do we have a way to get rid of stun? Cripple and Paralyze, but no stun. Let's use a refresh rune here. Alright, the Shadow is going to use a Shadow Frost against the Knight in the back. Sorcerer is forced to defend. The Witch. Do we have a way to prevent stun? No, we do not, but we can use a Ward of Spring to get everybody's HP going. So at the very least, we're doing something right. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't affect us in any significant way. Okay. Okay, the Skeleton is going to use a Mending Potion on the Sorcerer. Alright, the Shadow is going to use Darkness on these guys, so that way they miss more. The Witch is going to use Witchfire at this point. Oh, nope, not Witchfire. I'm going to use Nightshade on the Warrior, so that way we're dealing with less foes, and we'll use another Ice Storm to deal damage over time. Because that's exactly what we need. Oh, but the Sorcerer is already here, so whatever. Darkness is still going to be playing a critical role here. Okay, the Cripple comes in, but no other effects. Good. Ice Storm comes in, nice. There we go. Damage over time, slow. Concussion comes in, stuns the Sorcerer yet again. God, this is going to be annoying. Okay, we need to do a challenge here. The Shadow is going to manifest at this point. The Witch is going to Witchfire the Warrior. And we'll just defend with the Sorcerer, because why not? Needless to say, we've got a big journey ahead of us, of fights after fights after fights. Oh god. Okay. Let us do a Shadow Blaze here on the Warrior. Okay, the Witch is going to... maybe not bait, but alright, Nightshade we can try on the Knight again. Sorcerer, we're gonna Soul Steal at this point. Well, maybe not Soul Steal, but we'll do a Primeval Ritual here to get some serious energy back. Yeah, we just need to get some serious energy back and we should be good. There we go. Now both of them are asleep. Okay, we are going to use Black Locust here. Alright, the Shadow is next. We're going to use Shadow Frost. And I guess we use Abyssal Frost? No, let's use Soul Steal, because that's going to get us more energy, and it's going to lead us to Nil Vortex, which kind of necessary for what we're trying. Or what we're doing, actually, so... yeah. Soul Steal, deals 30, We're not dealing a lot of damage, that's annoying, but could be worse. Okay, we focus. Alright, the witch is going to use... don't need Nightshade, because both of them are asleep, I think. Okay, we're gonna just use a... Honestly, a Ward of Winter on the Sorcerer would get more energy, so... I'm thinking that. Yeah, let's focus, that way we get 16 energy, that way we can do another Nil Vortex and just clear it out. I want to be quick about this, after all. There we go. Focus. Alright, we defend here. The Shadow is going to use an AoE. Let's do ice damage to all enemies. The Sorcerer is just going to use Nil Vortex, and we'll be done with it. And the Witch can try to focus, but we're probably just going to wipe the slate clean, essentially. We'll see. There we go. 1 and 2. There we go. Good. Took so much time in that very fight just to get 2 kills. Sheesh. Alright, Fire Gates. Some gems. Acid Flask. Healing Potion. Brass Cufflinks. Alright, we're left with a chest, so we'll save here. Oh. That not a chest I can access? Okay, that's not a chest I can access. Odd. Huh. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So unless, yeah, I was just looking back at the achievement thing to see if there wasn't any other solution. No. Unfortunately, if you go that route, well, it's basically already a locked achievement, so you have to go into the game files to get the other 2 achievements. Which kind of sucks. But, I mean, whatever. Oh, hi. Hello. Not exactly what I was expecting, but okay. You know what? Let's just handcuff. I don't really want to deal with this, and honestly, handcuffing everybody is just going to save us more time, so... Yeah. There we go. And we want to load up at file 3. Oh, this was a fake chest? What? Okay. That's annoying, I guess. Okay, so that immediately triggers a fight. This... Gathered in the room are a group of low-leveled heroes from the lower floors. It's because we're not as experienced as some of the others here, doesn't mean we can sit just around. Or we can sit just around? We've all got to try our best to stop you. With an inspired shout, they rush forward, brandishing their weapons. Okay, so from the lower floors, they're gonna try and wail on us. Before we do, I'm gonna be using some potions here. Alright, energy potion. go. Now we save on, where is it? File 4 here? Yeah. Engage. Hello, lower level floor denizens. So just in case, we'll absolute defense. The Shadow is just going to Shadow Inferno. And Sorcerer, finish it off with a Nil Vortex. And the Witch, I guess, if they do manage to survive, Bait Skeleton, just in case. Yeah, these guys are not gonna have a fun time. Like, not at all. Let's see how many survive. Alright, Nil Vortex, here we go. Boom. Let's do 3, 4, 5, and 6, yeah. Nil Vortex was pretty obvious for use here. I kinda feel bad, given the circumstances, but they're preventing our escape, so it's their choice, I suppose. Okay, we are going to save here. You know what? Let's actually back off so that way we can save and then we can engage in these fights. So let's use the Gemmer Recall here. We're going to go to our room to rest. Then we're going to sell some items, buy some items just to get our energy back, and all this other stuff. But yeah, we're basically just going to recover our energy and then be ready for the next fight ahead of us. So, shouldn't be too hard. Okay, to the merchant we go. We're gonna sell some stuff. Hunter's Bracelet we don't need. Okay, we don't need the Rage Rune. Alright, usables we keep. Treasure we sell in bulk. Oh, we got 2 platinum inlays, so that's a bunch of money on our hands. There we go. That should help us with our expenses now. Now we can buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, Restoration Crystals, we'll buy 1 of those. Elven Healing Potions, we'll buy 3. Normally we don't use potions, so that's fine. Energy Potions are definitely going to be used, so we'll buy 18 of those. Mending Potions, 4. Restoration Potions are fine. Waters of Life we don't need. Defense Potions are fine. Lesser Healing Potions are fine. There we go. Okay, we're going to exit, and we are going to go to the Skill Trainer here. And we're going to train up the Shadow for Advanced Weapon Training. There we go. Energy Control should already be mastered. Good. Magic is already mastered. How about Agility? We have not mastered Agility yet, so we should probably go and do that. Sorcerer, Agility. Yeah, let's increase our Agility here by doing this. There we go. Sorcerer's Agility is now up. Now we can go to the Shadow and increase his Agility. There we go. Alright, back to the map, and then we go back to the upper floors, Tier 4. And now we engage in this fight here, which we will save for, which is going to be save, I don't know, save 5. There we go. Should have 2 fights ahead of us. Okay, Skeleton's going to immediately absolute defense here, because the Samurai's no joke. The Shadow is going to Darkness here. Alright, the Sorcerer is immediately going to Nil Vortex. And the Witch is going to let's bait the skeleton. At least just get those out of the way. Not a fan of the assassin, though, I must admit, because, well, for obvious reasons, he's just dealing serious damage. Thankfully, the witch prevented that damage with the shield that the skeleton gave, so that's good. Now the nil vortex comes in, cleanses out anybody who's weak. We should be good. Alright, the rest will come in droves, most likely. Concussions are not fun, but hey, we'll do. We'll make do. Okay, we defend here. The Shadow is forced to defend. The Sorcerer can now Primeval Ritual here, and the Witch is going to use this chance to Nightshade the Assassin. Oh god. Thankfully, the final strike did not do anything, and the Samurai is not doing anything good. Alright. It seems like shields are now a prerequisite, no matter what you do. But otherwise, we should be fine. Okay, the skeleton is simply just going to remain on defense duty. The Shadow can now use... Let's use Shadow Blaze on the Samurai. Sorcerer, we're going to use Ice Storm, target all enemies. The Witch is going to use Word of Spring to get regeneration going, and we should be good there. Okay, 277. Not enough to take out the Samurai, surprisingly enough, but the Ice Storm should do the rest, I think. Yep. There we go. Now there is only 2. We should only need to focus on the Assassin at this point for this, which should be capable enough. Okay, we do not... Okay, we do have the taunt, so that's good. Shadow is going to now use the Shadow Blast feature on the Assassin. The Witch is going to come in here with Witchfire, and we're going to target the Knight, because the Assassin's, you know, pretty... I wouldn't say weak, but he's very glass cannon-esque. So he's going to take easier amounts of damage overall. But regardless, the Knight is going to have damage over time on him, so... One thing at a time. There goes the Assassin. That just leaves the Knight. And it's pretty evident what's going to happen here. We're going to defend with the Skeleton. The Shadow is going to use... let's use... Maybe not Darkness. Well, yeah, no, Darkness is actually the go-to. Darkness, the Sorcerer is going to use Scorch to try and get the burn off. And the Witch is going to try and get the... Well, Witch is going to get the bait off on the Skeleton. For damage. Okay, the blind hits. There we go. Scorch comes in. Does it proc? It does not, unfortunately, but that's just how it goes. Now we go for the bait. And boom. Pain. It's a good thing we have regeneration going. My god. That was a close one. Okay, we're gonna use Shadow... No, let's use Manifest here. The Sorcerer is going to use Focus here. The Witch is going to proc some poison using Black Locust. And we should be good to go. I apologize, I'm taking another throat lozenge. I really should be getting something a bit more potent, though, as opposed to Ventazil. I really should have some halls up here, but whatever. Let's see. Skeleton, just keep defending. Shadow, we're going to be using Shadow Blades here, I guess. Sorcerer, we are going to... I guess Abyssal Frost here, because it's another damage over time. And the Witch, we're just gonna focus at this point. We're reaching that point where this guy's gonna die, no matter what, so... Might as well just finish him off if we can. There we go, Frostbite triggering, so whatever the case, he's probably gonna die next turn. I am certain anyways. Yeah, he's running on fumes, I bet. Okay, Shadow, Focus, Sorcerer, we're gonna just... Let's use Primeval Ritual, I guess. And can we focus with the Witch? No, we cannot, so I guess we'll just use Nightshade here. Nope, he is dead, as expected. Oh, he's gone now. We can now take the Great Sword of the Ancients. Interesting. Dwarven Dagger. 89 gems. A jeweled ornamental earring. I don't see anything special up here, so we can ignore that. I suspect that floor is next on the list. Okay, we've got a room here, so we're going to save. And we're going to save on file 6. There we go. We just immediately go into an engagement. We use an absolute defense to start us off. Shadow comes in with darkness as usual. Sorcerer comes in and he's going to use Ice Storm because he doesn't have the energy for Nail Vortex. And the Witch comes in because, well, it's the Witch. Alright, I guess we go with the bait on the Skeleton. Yeet. Not a fan of the Final Strike, but that's fine. There we go, absolute defense. Nice, the blind. Ice Storm comes in. Okay, cool. The bait. Gets us some more energy. The Shadow gets missed, thankfully. And off we go. I guess we defend with the Skeleton. The Shadow is going to use... Well, I think we want to focus on the caster, don't we? So... No, let's focus on the Assassin. The Witch will put the Cleric to sleep. That way we can actually focus on everybody else. Because if we get the Cleric to sleep, then he won't be able to buff anybody, and it just makes our job easier. The Sorcerer will now focus on Soul Stealing from the Assassin. We go from there. Alright, Nightshade. There we go. Gets the sleep off. Soul Steal comes in. We get some damage on the Assassin again. Cataclysm Bomb comes in, but only really applies to vulnerability because the shield protects us for the most part. Okay, we defend with Skeleton, the Shadow comes in, and we use Shadow Frost. Alright, with that, the Witch comes in with... I guess she'll come in with Focus. The Sorcerer will then use... I guess I could bring his energy up. Let's do a Primeval Ritual, get us to 15 energy. Then we can use, the typical barrier thing, and then we can just use the Nail Vortex here just to wipe this group out. The sooner the better, really. Alright. Defend. Let's manifest here. The Sorcerer is going to use Circle of Power. And then we're going to focus, and then we can unleash hell. We'll use Black Locust on the Assassin. And see if we can get the poison off, if we're lucky enough. We'll see how things play out. Oh, police in stance. Okay, Black Locust comes in. There we go. Let's hit the challenge. The Shadow is going to do a Shadow Inferno to all enemies. The Sorcerer is going to focus. Okay, we will get a Nightshade going on the Assassin, I guess. I don't know. We should be able to get the kill off here at this point, though, so we'll see. Okay, Shadow Inferno, there we go. Focus. Alright. One final strike. As is the skill that he has, I guess. Oh no. They managed to bypass the Shadow's defenses. Oh dear. Okay, Shadow, we're gonna get you with the Shadow Shield. And Sorcerer? No. Nil Vortex. There we go. And the Witch, I guess, focus. We'll see how much damage that does. It should get the kill on everybody, though. 1, 2, 3, and not 4. Oh, okay, so the cleric managed to survive that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to Soul Steal then from the cleric. The Witch is going to Witch Fire. And we're just gonna wail on this guy now. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard to deal with him. We'll see. 31, Witchfire comes in, deals even more damage, probably. Nope, it doesn't deal any damage, but it does deal damage over time. I will defend here. The Shadow is going to Shadow Blaze. Sorcerer, we're just going to use an Abyssal Frost if that isn't enough. And the Witch, well, Black Locust should be enough as well. So, more damage over time, basically. It's a good thing that we have enough to actually deal with them. There we go. We are given the Silver Hand Mirror, Ornamental Gold Ring, Linen Shirts. Alright, some gems. Hand Mirror. Dwarven Greatsword, okay. And Elven Gauntlets. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, we've cleansed the area of most foes, and now all that's left is one final fight there. I think we can handle this, so we're gonna save here, over in File 7, and let us engage. Huzzah! Okay, 5 enemies, oh god. Alright, Absolute Defense to start us off. Sorcerer is gonna Ice Storm to start. Alright, the Shadow is going to Darkness to get everybody blinded, or at least most, if most of them at least. And then we're gonna bait the Skeleton to be the target. Ow. The Cataclysmic Bomb is not fun. Okay, Chaos Lightning, not fun either. Okay, thankfully we've got the defense going, so that's good. 5 warriors in this hallway is pain. Alright, so I think the best strategy here is to quite literally overload the Sorcerer with energy and just wail on the enemies. Okay. Okay, so we are going to go with shield stance here. That's going to increase our defenses. The Shadow is going to... I think we need to manifest. The Sorcerer needs to immediately start focusing power, so we're going to go with... let's see... Soul Steal is not going to do anything for us, so we're going to do Primeval Ritual here. The Witch is immediately going to use Ward of Spring here. And we just need to get as much energy for the Sorcerer as possible to whittle down the foes in a significant manner. The sooner, the better. Okay. I might be able to get away with this, but we'll have to see. Oh god. Oh god, full strike, okay. Pain. Oh god, hold. No. Ah, pain. Okay, the Shadow is going to use Shadow Shield on the Sorcerer. The Skeleton can get rid of Paralysis by using an ability here. We'll get rid of the Sorcerer's Paralysis. The Witch will use... Alright, we need to use Nightshade on somebody. We're going to use this on the... I think we need to do it on the Wizard because he has the most AoE. He can solve the most problems with AoE, so... We're just going to add another shield on top of the shield that we got currently with the Sorcerer. Nightshade comes in. There we go. That puts the Mage to sleep, so that's one less attack at least. Oh god, the Skeleton's being focused. Thankfully, his defense is optimal. Okay, we're going to go with Challenge here. The Shadow comes in with... Honestly, let's go Shadow Blizzard here. Alright, Sorcerer. We're at 11 energy, so now we just need to focus. No, we need to do something more than focus. We're going to use a Primeval Ritual. That's going to get 5, so that's 16. Okay, so we should have 17 next round. Okay, we can use Black Locust somewhere here if we really wanted to. Let's use the Ward of Winter on the Skeleton, so that way we can get more energy for the Skeleton to work with in the future. But every little bit counts, so yeah. Okay. Alright, this is the final bit. Let's hope we have enough energy to make this happen, because if this doesn't work, this doesn't work. And we're just gonna have to make do. Oh god. Oh god, this Sorcerer is in pain. Okay, let's use a refresh rune. It's probably not going to be useful, but that's fine. Alright, Shadow, we want to use Darkness on everybody, just in case. Alright, Sorcerer. Time for a Nil Vortex. And the Witch, just so we're doing something, we're going to put Nightshade on the, I don't know, Cleric. Because I've known the Cleric to be very, very durable in some instances. Oh no. Ah! Jerk! I was so close to a nil vortex white. Dang it. That's a miss there. We're just gonna have to find a way to bring the Sorcerer back and protect the guy. Dang it, they're healing now. Aw, was I muted that whole time? Dang it. Ah, well. Well, I managed to get most of the warriors, so that's the important part. And the Shadow Inferno comes in with a bit of extra damage. So, yeah. We're doing a little better now. Just a little bit. Okay, we can throw down the challenge. The Shadow is going to focus. Sorcerer, we want a soul steal here. We're going to focus on the Cleric, given the Cleric is going to be a problem. And we will Witchfire the Cleric, I suppose? Yeah, so we just need to keep going and going and going. But yeah, shouldn't be too much of a trouble. Okay, 30, it's not a loss, but that's fine. The Witchfire should deal enough damage to whittle him down even further. Oh, he's trying to mass heal. Okay, respectable, respectable. Okay, we need to defend with Skeleton. The Shadow is going to do let's do a Shadow Blaze in the Cleric. Sorcerer is now at full health. Now we can do an Ice Storm here. And the Witch, we can now put the Cleric to sleep. And we can just start whittling everybody down. And we shouldn't need to worry too much about, you know, enemies to that degree. But I digress. Damage, damage, damage. That's just how it goes. That's a miss on the sleep, but that's fine. It's only 2 enemies at this point, so it's more a question of how long it takes at this point. Okay, we are going to focus. The witch is going to do the same. At this point, it's just energy rush. At this point, just to get our abilities back into working order. Get as much damage over time as we can, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, the Shadow is going to Shadow Frost. Sorcerer, we're going to use Abyssal Frost and a Cleric. And a Witch. I think we need a Ward of Winter the Sorcerer to get even more energy back, but I digress. The rest is going to be focused on the Warrior, so it's just a matter of how long he survives. Either way, I'm going to have to go back and rest, but shouldn't be that bad. Oh, aim. There goes the Witch. Okay. I guess we're using another Restoration Crystal here, but that's fine. It's cheap, to say the least, so I honestly could care less. Okay, Sorcerer, we're just gonna use Soul Steel here. There we go. And we should be good. Only 1 revive that time, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, Soul Steel there. There we go. 18, not bad. Alright. Do a challenge. The Shadow is going to Darkness. Sorcerer, we're going to Ruinous Blaze. And for the Witch, we can't really do much with her, so Quick Heal is honestly the best way to go, but she can't even do that, so... Wow. That'll have to do. Alright. There we go, finally. Took its time, but we managed to do it. Kind of surprised I managed to actually make that happen, but... Final stairwell, probably. So we're gonna save here. On file 8. To the next level. Alright. This looks like the final level, or at least I think it is. So we're just gonna go to items. We're going to use the Gem of Recall here. And let us go to our room to rest. Because it's looking like I am good, thank you. I do not need such things. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just... Okay, hold on. I need to do something real quick. Okay, May 31st. Okay, yeah, no, it's just a bot. Okay, timeout. Yeah, no, that was a bot, so I'm just ignoring that. To give you some background information, they were apparently on... They made their account, like, very recently in May, which is kind of surprising. But, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore those bots after all. That's how I usually play out, so no big deal. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Let's buy some stuff. Sell some stuff as well. Okay. Oh, that was 10 magic gloves. Damn. Oh well. I missed out on some nice gloves. Oh well. There we go. Just sell all that. And buy. We're gonna get into usables here. Gonna buy 2 of these. Okay. I think we're basically at endgame here, so... let's buy a 10 of these. Let's buy 10 of these. Because I don't know if it's going to be useful. We'll buy these. There we go. Defense potions we'll be fine with. Lesser potions we're good. Alright. Let's just buy 10 of these elven healing potions and let's dip. We're not here to get rich, we're here to resolve our, we're here to resolve our plights, so let's get to it. Alright, back to the map. Upper floor level 5. Here we are. Let's save. We're gonna save on file 9. And hopefully this is the end, but we'll see. Gather before you are 4 of the overseers you previously defeated. However, they have a far off hollow look in their eyes. When they speak, it is in unison with a flat monotone. The Archon of the book has revived us to protect the final binding. You know not what you do, Sorcerer, but you must be stopped. They advance towards you. Okay. Alright, let's do this. It's time for a boss mashup. I think these were the first 4 bosses, the ones that weren't heroes. So yeah, it's time to bop. Alright, Sorcerer, start off with the nil vortex as we do. The witch will come in with the bait. And let's do this. Time for violence. Heck yeah. Behold, damage. Oh no, please don't tell me. Okay, okay. I thought this was just gonna be like a just a bloody sweep. That would have been hilarious. Alright, Murder Squeeb comes in, but no damage. Hey, music's coming in hard. God, I love it. Shield stands it up. The Sorcerer is going to come in with Soul Steal. I think Hex Knight Various was the next target. Okay, we're going to go with... let's go... I think we go Shadow Backlash here. Okay, the Witch is going to start using Witch Fire here. And we're going to start dealing damage over times here, which is going to be the focal point here. Heck yeah. 31, not bad. Witch Fire comes in, there we go. Boom. Okay, magic down. Ancient Power. Okay, we'll defend here. The Sorcerer comes in with Ice Storm. Okay, Shadow, we want to go with the Shadow Shield just to be safe. We're going to focus on the Sorcerer here. Witch comes in with her juicy Black Locust. And we're just going to focus damage over time on Various, then we'll focus on the caster. And then we'll be good to go. Heck yeah. God, this music's so good. I'm hoping this is the last bit, but we'll see. I'm pushing till the end, basically, so we'll see how far we get. Skeleton is no longer defending, that's fine. We can actually get a defend on him. The Sorcerer then follows up with a Circle of Power, I suppose. We'll get the Shadow to do a Shadow Blaze on Various. And the Witch, we will get you to bait the Skeleton as a target. Once again. There we go. Here we go. Boost to damage. Shadow Blaze gets us 53 damage. Could be worse. Or could be better either. Alright. Alright, Murderous Cleave. Thankfully, the shield is just protecting us from such things. We'll defend. The Shadow comes in with a Shadow Frost. Alright, Sorcerer. We're gonna Primeval Ritual here. And the Witch, we want to use a Water Spring here. There we go. And yeah, all that's left is the Necromancer. Honestly, I thought the Necromancer had like a backup of a skill or something, I don't know. Oh well, it's no big deal. It's not like the Archon can stop us at this point. We're just plowing through this with ease. Okay. Alright, Sorcerer, we're gonna use Abyssal Frost here. Alright, Shadow, we are going to use Manifestation. The Witch is then gonna use Witchfire here. And we just wail on him, I guess. There we go. Okay, Shadow. We are gonna go with the Shadow Blast here. There we go. Sorcerer. Soul Steal, as we do. Skeleton. We don't need to do anything here. We'll just defend as we do. The Witch is going to... he's not poisoned, so we can do a Black Locust here. There we go. Thankfully, he goes down quite easily. And we get a Scroll of Cat, Bull, and Master for our troubles. Yeah, so unfortunately for these guys, they're, no match for us. As for our items, we're gonna start using them. Let's see, Scroll of the Cat. I guess we'll use the Sorcerer here. Scroll of the Bull is definitely going on the Skeleton. And the damage is gonna go on the Sorcerer, I guess. There we go. We'll save it up. And we'll save on pile 1. Because I suspect there's going to be more fights as we go on, but we'll see. This might be the near end. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, Restoration Crystal. Okay, cool. What about here? Another Restoration Crystal. Okay, so revivals seem to be the go-to here. And it's time for the final fight. And next... No, I'm not going to do that. Standing before you are Banan the Warrior, Risserich the Ranger, Yaran the Priest, and Akimi the Mage. Looks like we're having a reunion. Surely you understand the chaos that will happen if those imprisoned here are set free. We have given an oath to prevent the evil sealed within here from escaping. Your fight is pointless. Even if you escape, there's nothing out there for you. What do you mean there's nothing out there? You fool. You mean you didn't even know? Time passes differently in the Librum Claustrum than in the outside world. It could have been years since you were sealed in here. The people outside have moved on with their lives. They probably don't even remember you. I didn't come this far just to give up. I don't really care what's out there. We knew this would come down to a fight. Can't say I'm disappointed. Can't say I'm disappointed. Prepare yourself, Sorcerer. So I will. So let me just use my consumables. Why not? All right. So items. Let's go to usable. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Ah, well, whatever. It's not going to be that painful of a fight, I think. We'll see. Let's engage. Alright, well, it's pretty evident what we're going to have to do. First, we're going to have to deal with the cleric, because he's going to be buffing and healing everybody to absolute hell. So, we don't want that. Okay, the Shadow is going to go with Darkness to at least mitigate their chances to hit. The Sorcerer is going to... Honestly, I think we go for the Soul Steal here. And we want to focus on Yaron the Priest here. The Witch is going to use... Yeah, I think we just focus down the Priest, and we're going to use as much DOTs on him as possible. It is staple to deal with the Cleric, after all. That is just how it goes. Ah. You have attacked, but you have failed to hit anything. Alright, let's just bolster up our energy, and we should be good. Alright, Witchfire. Nice. It's gonna be hell, but this is gonna be one of the fights that we have to do, and hopefully successfully. Okay. We are going to challenge with the skeleton. The Shadow is going to use Fear to restrict the Mage. The Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here to deal damage over time to everybody. And we'll get the Witch to trigger Black Locust on the Priest and just whittle him down over and over and over again. That is just how we need to do this. Okay, Sorcerer took some damage. That's fine. Okay, we can get the cripple at least, so that's good. Weakening blow, not so good, but that's fine. We do have a lot of protection going on us, so that's good. We'll just have to manage. And that's damage across the board. That's still hitting this Sorcerer, which is not good. We don't want that. Okay, let's go with the shield stance here. The Shadow is going to use... I guess we go Shadow Backlash on the Priest. Because we just want to focus on him right now. Alright, we're going to use Abyssal Frost on the Priest here. The Witch is going to focus and then set up some healing over time. And we'll go from there. Okay. That's 195, nice. Abyssal Frost comes in. The Witch is gonna heal, or recover energy. There we go, Frostbite, Focus. The Focus is gonna get us a heal over time, and that's just gonna help us a lot. Ah! Sleep. Right. That's a pain. Hopefully that wakes some of us up, but we'll see. Okay, they're bypassing the Sorcerer's defenses, which is not good. Alright, let's use some restoration potions to cure the skeleton's sleep. The witch is forced to defend at this point, but we can cure the skeleton's defense at least, so that's good. Okay. The damage over time should just start scaling, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm more concerned with the Sorcerer suffering at this point, but the damage over time is going to keep stacking, so it's fine. Okay, we need to do some Awakening magic on the Witch. Shadow's forced to defend. The Witch is not going to be able to do anything, but that's fine. We are going to focus at this point. The Witch is forced to defend, but that's fine. We'll live with it. Hopefully the damage over time we can, you know, handle. But I digress. Okay, the Arcane Storm comes in. The Sorcerer is really in pain. And of course he just breaks down, because apparently the barrier on the Sorcerer is just not working. Oh well. I had a feeling this guy's gonna be low, so yeah. Okay, the skeleton, we need to hit you with... Okay, we're in a situation where everybody's in a bind. Okay, so let's use the... Let's use a Restoration Crystal on the Sorcerer. Defend with the Shadow and the Witch. In the meantime... At the very least, we need to start getting the status effects back on and making sure this guy is taking more damage than he's healing for, so... The more we heal, the better. Okay, pain. Oh god, I've been muted this whole time. My bad. Apologies. Yeah, no, I've been, This is stupid. This is crazy. I don't know when I mute. I don't know. It's sort of like a blur at this point, but I digress. The point is that I'm fighting and I'm doing my job, so whatever. At least you guys are enjoying the content, I would assume. Okay, the Shadow can't do much, the Witch can't do much, the Sorcerer is gonna wake them the hell up with Restoration potions, we cure the witch. God. You know what? I need to recollect my abilities and then start using damage over time. My god, the skeleton's taking damage. Okay. Okay, let's ignore him for a moment. Let's focus on ourselves. Okay, we are going to use a Elven Healing Potion on the skeleton. The Sorcerer is going to use this chance to Ice Storm, so that way we get a damage over time. The Shadow's going to be forced to defend. The Witch is going to use... Let's use Water the Spring, so that way we can get a regeneration going, at least. So that way we can start healing and just tanking through this. It's going to be a long-winded battle, but it's needed here. Ow! Stop hurting my skeleton. Pain. Alright, damage over time's back. Piercing shot's gonna hit the skeleton again. Take him out. Okay. Water Spring comes in, so they basically just denied me my chance to do that. Okay, we are going to do Darkness here. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to use... Okay, we need to use Primeval Ritual here, and get as much energy as we can. Okay, the Witch is going to use a Revive here. Well, maybe not normal Revive. We're going to use the item Revive here, because we might as well use our crystals here, because we've been using them a lot. Alright. We got the blind back. There we go. Primeval Ritual comes back. That'll get us more energy. And hopefully we can do the strat of Nil Vortex here. And hopefully we can just whittle these guys down severely. Because the damage over time is still going to affect everybody else. It's just going to affect the dude constantly healing himself for quite a bit. Okay, we need to... Alright, the skeleton is going to use a energy potion. And that's going to get him the shield he needs. The Sorcerer is going to focus. The Shadow is going to throw down a Shadow Shield on the Witch. And the Witch is going to use this chance to Witchfire the Priest. And hopefully we can get this off. Because otherwise, this Sorcerer lady is going to get on my nerves. Okay, we got the magic. Now we can use the abilities that we need. Okay. We can get the Nil Vortex off. That's the key here. Okay, Sun Slash is coming in. It's gonna take some... It took out the Witch even though with the barriers up. Pain. Absolute pain. Okay, that's gonna get really annoying real quick. Okay, I mean, absolute defense, I guess. Shadow, we want you to bring back the Witch by using a Restoration Crystal. There we go. Sorcerer, do it. Nil Vortex. Here we go. The big damage, the big numbers, the over 1,000 damage. The very damaging spell that we need to demolish our enemies. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I'm quite disappointed in it, actually. That was actually very disappointing. I'm kind of annoyed that it didn't do that much. God dang it. Okay, that just basically countered one heal. Welp. Oh well. Okay, Shadow. Let's manifest. The Witch is going to use Black Locust. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to Soul Steal. We just need to take out the Priest, because once he's gone, then healing is not going to be a problem. And of course Sleep Spell comes in. Great. And everybody's asleep, so I can't really do anything. And it's probably end game here. Ah, lovely. Yep, there goes the Witch. And I'm forced to defend, because I can't do anything here. That's annoying. The problem is I can't put these guys to sleep either. Like... God, that's pain. Yeah, no, I can't do anything until, like, I'm cured. Like, that's pain. Okay. I guess I'm stuck in a loop. Alright, well, the skeleton's awake now, I suppose, so that's that. Alright, alright. Okay, a Restoration Crystal and a Witch. And we're forced to defend with the Sorcerer and the Shadow. So, yeah. What I could probably do is deal AoE across the board, but I highly doubt that's going to help anyway. And there goes the skeleton. Great. There is nothing I can do that's going to help me get any further in this battle, so it's really just a battle of attrition at this point. Like, unless I deal enough damage to Yarn the Priest, it's just basically endgame at this point, so I need to... Okay, here's what I'm gonna... Well, there goes the Witch. There goes the Shadow. He's awake now. Good. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, everybody's awake now, so let's just use the Restoration Crystals as we go. Alright, Sorcerer. Let's at least get the Ice Storm going, so that way we can get AoE damage going. Still not a fan of that AoE. Alright, that gets the skeleton back at least. Okay. That way we can get at least the skeleton's energy back. Okay. Hail of Arrows comes in. Not fun, because that basically ruins everybody. Bane. Well, at least, I will say this. At the very least, he's only healing himself so far. He hasn't decided to heal anybody else from that point. So, Energy Potion, the Skeleton. Sorcerer, we need you on Soul Steal duty here. Take out the energy from the Priest. The Shadow is going to... Honestly, Shadow Shield the Sorcerer? It's the most I can come up with right now. There we go. It's nowhere near enough damage, I must admit, but it's still a work in progress. My god, pain. You know what? Let's give up. Let's redo this battle. Okay, let's load up file 2. Here we go. Now, is there anything I can do here to increase our odds here some? Not really. Well, I guess I could use items here. Yeah, I couldn't use items before. Now I can. I'm not sure why. Okay, well, let's use energy potions here. Yeah, let's just use all the energy potions to restore everybody's HP, energy, and we'll go from there. There we go. Alright, let's get some healing potions used. There we go. Okay, now we're at full energy, full HP. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna save on file 3. Alright. It's time to do this. Let's hope we get this time. Okay. Start off with the absolute defense on all allies. The Shadow is going to run amok with... Let's use Fear on the Mage. The Witch is going to try and... Yeah, let's start with the Witchfire and Yaron. And we are going to go with an Ice Storm to start with. That way we can get a focus in and get our energy back before we do a Nil Vortex. Well, no. Nil Vortex is pointless in this fight because it's only going to deal 300 damage. So it is a bad choice in this instance. So we don't want to do that. We want to focus on damage over time, and we want to really wail down on Yaron, the Priest. If we can, I'd like to get the Sorcerer, but the Priest is unfortunately like a big problem that needs to go. The sooner we deal with the Priest, the better. Okay. We are going to challenge, so that way he's the target of most attacks. We are now going to use Shadow Backlash on the Priest here. The Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost on the Priest. The Witch is going to throw down Black Locust. And that should be a bunch of damage types on him. At the very least, it should be enough for us to handle. And worst case, we do have that psionic thing that we can use, which I'm probably going to use against Yaron just to whittle him down significantly. Because it focuses on total HP as opposed to normal HP. Although sleep is going to be a problem. Sleep is going to be a very big problem. Alright, that wakes up the Witch, though. Okay, and the Witch is going to be dedicated to waking everybody up by using Restoration Potions. We'll start with the Skeleton, because he has an ability that removes this. So we want that. Okay. Okay, Witch takes damage. She's lost her barrier for good or ill, which is not good. Okay, the Skeleton is going to awaken the Shadow, being the focal point here. We're going to defend with the Shadow. Sorcerer's forced to defend. And the Witch is going to hit with the Ward of Spring immediately. Because otherwise we won't be doing anything good here. Alright, the regeneration is at least on, so that's good. Alright. Nope, nerve shot. That's not good. Yep, alright, so he's gonna start his healing antics. Okay, that's to be expected. Okay. How's defense looking? We could do better, so in that regard, we are going to add a defender stance here for all allies. Okay, the Shadow is going to immediately provide a Shadow Shield for the Witch. The Witch is already got Witchfire on this guy, so no need for more. we are going to be doing a Curse of the Week on the Ranger, because he's providing so much damage output, from what I've noticed thus far. And we should be good, hopefully. I'm hoping. Okay. Shadow Shield goes on to Witch, there we go. That should help. Hail of Arrows will not deal as much. Oh god, it does deal a lot. There we go. And the heal comes in, okay. Okay, hopefully the regeneration starts to kick in. Do we need to awaken the Sorcerer? No, we do not. Okay, we are going to do a Shield Bash against Akimi the Mage if we can. I'm also going to fear her, because if we can put her out of a sleep position, that's going to be better for us. We're going to set up the Ice Storm here. And the Witch is going to need to activate... is he poisoned? He is not. Yawan's no longer poisoned, so we'll activate that again. Thankfully, the knockdown hits, so she's going to be in a pickle when it comes to using abilities, so that's good. Okay, not a fan of the block-up, but whatever. I'm here to inflict as much damage to this guy as possible, after all. Okay, Skeleton. I think we can get away with a Power Strike here on Yarun. Shadow is forced to defend. The Witch can get the Witchfire off. And the Sorcerer, we need to use Abyssal Frost here. And hopefully that's just enough. 144. Witchfire. Okay, that's another trigger. Abyssal Frost comes in. He's got 70 damage. Okay, he's even slower. Good. Ow to the Witch. Alright, Weakening Blow comes in against the Shadow, but it's still not enough. And he's going to try heal, but he's going to be suffering so much ailments that I doubt he's going to be able to handle it, so... Let's use an energy potion for the skeleton here. Shadow's forced to defend. The Sorcerer is going to use... I think I go for the Scorch and try and risk the proc for Scorch. And the Witch is at 300 HP. I think we do a restore defense for the whole party. That way we just get some defenses. Alright, yes! Okay. Cleric's gone. That means their formation has broken apart, and I just need to focus on the caster now, being the key focus here. But they can no longer heal. That's the good thing about this. If they can't heal, they can't actually fight back against us, to a significant degree anyways. If we can at least hold our ground until then, we should be fine. To that end, we are going to be using Absolute Defense, just to get our defenses back. The Witch is going to be kind of forced to use a potion here, but it's a good reason, so we're going to use Elven Healing Potion here. Shadow's forced to defend. The Sorcerer, however, is going to be using Soul Steal on the Mage at this point, because the Mage is now the priority target. We get the shields back, though. Elven Healing Potion comes in, gives us some regeneration there. Soul Steal comes in. And now we just need to focus on everybody. They can do as many wards as they wish, but it's not going to stop us. Okay, Skeleton's forced to defend. Honestly, I think I could just get the Witch to... Yeah, we're going to get the Witch to use a Ward of Spring all the same, because we need her on defense. The Shadow's forced to defend. We're going to get the Sorcerer to use a cure to physical ailments on the Skeleton, because we kind of need him in operation. The more the Skeleton's working, the better after all. Okay, the Arcane Storm comes in, deals some damage, not so good. But that's fine, the regeneration should help us significantly here. And the Hail of Arrows comes in, and Shadow's probably going down. Yep, as expected. Okay, the Skeleton can now use Shield Bash here. We're gonna bash the Mage again. The Witch is forced to focus, as is the Sorcerer, but we don't need to focus with him. We can use Ice Storm here. We are still going to need to bring back the Shadow, so the Skeleton will do that next round. So, yeah. It's just a battle of attrition for them at this point. As long as we keep controlling the Mage to prevent her from casting magic, we should be fine. The damage over time from the AoEs should just start to scale up, scale up, scale up, until we reach that point of success. As for the Skeleton, well, I do believe that we are going to bring back somebody, so we just use the Restoration Crystal on the Shadow. Sorcerer is going to be using... we don't need to use any magic to recover, so we're just going to use Primeval Ritual here to get some magic. The Witch is going to use this chance to start casting Witch Fire on the Mage, and just start whittling her down to a significant degree. After all, once she goes down, everybody else does, so... We're in a much better place than we were before, though. I will give you that. Alright, the Witch Bar comes in. The Sleep Spell, not so good. Oh god. Let's hope we can survive. We should be able to wake up from one of their attacks at some point, but we'll see. Okay, we're forced to take some magic. Alright, that takes out the Witch and Shadow immediately. Not fun. Are you kidding? Stop. Pain. The Sorcerer is sleeping and stunned, which is not fun. God. This is pain. Okay, Magic Shield comes in, okay. Nerve Shot, okay. A Paralyze, okay. Okay, Counter Stance. I can't really do anything against that, so... I'm kind of stuck in a hard place here because of the Sleep Spell, which is pain. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Well, he's awake, but he's still paralyzed, but thankfully the Sorcerer is up now. Let's use a Restoration Crystal on the Witch now. Okay, the Arcane Storm comes in, doesn't hurt us at all, which is good. Okay, there we go. At least we got energy from this, so that's good. Yeah, they're only dealing damage, so that's good. Okay. Skeleton's forced to defend. The Sorcerer can now use Ice Storm here. And the Witch can use... we're gonna have to use Black Locust here. We need to take... Oh, God, no. Okay, so the Witch is okay. Okay, that's good. That means the Witch can do things. That's important. Oh no, the Witch doesn't have a barrier, though. Oh no. Okay. Witch, time to get into overdrive. Let's use... Restoration Potion on the Sorcerer. Okay, the Skeleton can wake up, though. Piercing Shot's coming in, oh no. Pummel Strike on the Sorcerer, okay. And he's used it... Oh, He's basically denied the witch her turn. Okay. Alright, well I guess I'm waking up the skeleton as well. Well, no, I'm waking up with the mental, right? Here we go, skeleton. I hate this witch. This Akemi is a horrible, horrible person in a group fight. This is pain. But then again, I understand the pain because I've been using sleep a lot, so I understand why she's such a powerful character. God, okay. We need to absolutely negate damage at this point again. Oh god, she's gone. Okay. No more sleeps. Good. That's actually a really good thing. Okay. We don't want to use that revive, so we're going to use the restoration on the shadow. Alright, the witch is going to be using witch fire on the ranger, because he's been using AoE at this point. This should save us some trouble, at least. Alright, Shadow's brought back. We can give him a barrier of his own, and we should be good. But ultimately, I feel like there's another fight coming, but we're just gonna push forward and see how we fare. Okay, skeleton. At this point, it's just a matter of dealing with the warrior here, right? So, we'll shield bash to prevent him from doing anything fun. We'll ice storm him. The witch is going to have to focus to get some more energy back, and the shadow's going to be on sleep duty for a while until he wakes up. But that's fine. I kind of expected this level of movement when dealing with this guy. Okay, witch is now in focus territory. She's now going to boost up. Okay, skeleton. Honestly, I think we just go for the power strike here. Alright, the Sorcerer is then going to use Abyssal Frost to get another damage over time. The Witch comes in with Black Locust to get some poison off. Shadow's forced to wait. He is taking damage, but that's fine. This is a situation that will be fine, I think. And we should be able to break free, regardless. Oh, the witch has lost her shield. That's not good. Okay, we are going to use... Let's use a greater healing potion on the witch. The sorcerer is going to hit with a... I guess we could try the Scorch to see if it works, but I'm probably not going to get it off. The Witchfire is not going to work, obviously. We're going to use Curse of the Weak, so he's not going to be as strong. The Shadow is now in operation, and we can now use Shadow Shield on the Witch to protect her. There we go. That should be enough, I think. But we'll see. Does the Scorcher go off? No, it does not, but he's not going to be dealing as much damage anymore because of the vulnerability buff. Or debuff. Okay, the counter stance comes in. We are not going to indulge him in that, so we are just going to use this chance to get energy on the skeleton. The sorcerer is going to focus, as is the witch, and as is the shadow by doing manifest. Basically, deny him the chance of ever using a counter. You've only just given us a turn to work, after all. Or a turn to recover ourselves, rather. But I digress. Oh god. The witch is in it for a rough time. We'll use this chance to use absolute defense here. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Blaze here. Sorcerer is going to use Ice Storm here. And the Witch is forced to defend. We'll just get the barriers back. There we go. Shadow Blaze. Bada bing, bada boom. Sun Slash, interesting. Ow, but not ow enough. Yeah, status ailments were the way to go here. I think that was just the gimmick of the hardest mode in the game. At least, that's how I felt it was. We can go... defensive strike's not going to do much for us, so we'll just leave that alone. A refresh rune would help, so we'll do that. Sorcerer, we're going to use Abyssal Frost. The Shadow, we are going to use Shadow Frost. And the Witch is forced to defend, so there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. More damage. More damage from the Shadow Frost, here we go. And he's gone. Done. Alright. Permanent 1 damage and a permanent defense boost. Alright, let's use the... Get the scrolls. Scroll of the Master. We're just gonna give these to the Sorcerer, why not? Okay. Go to scrolls again, scroll of the Tower. And we'll just give it to the Sorcerer again, why not? Okay. Now, for the energy and HP, we need to go to the Witch, so we're gonna go to Skills, Witch. Gonna go to Heal. There we go. She's healed everybody. Now we go to items and use the energy bits. Energy potions, we got 8 of them. We'll use 2 for each, I guess. Okay, we could probably get away with Shadow there, and we're gonna give 1 more to the Sorcerer and 1 to the Skeleton. There we go. That's all of our energy potions. And probably the final fight, or at least I hope it's the final fight. Save file 4. Let's go. To the next level. It is time. The final chain, and the final obstacle left. We're probably going to push over time here, but all for the time. Turn back, or risk raising my ire. This is the only path for me, I'm afraid. If you seek to be free, that which this book was made to hold, I will have no other choice but to stop you. But protecting her like this isn't helping her, is it? Keeping that one here is best. That is my purpose. What is your purpose? To protect the one this book was made to hold. How is keeping them here protecting them? That one seeks ruin. All else seeks to preserve itself. Only here can that one continue without being destroyed. Why not let them... Well, why is destruction the only outcome? Why can't all be free? All here is here for a reason. I see no proof that anything has changed that. And what is your reason? I maintain the bindings, otherwise protect the one this book was made to hold. How's keeping them... Did she really seek ruin? Or is it just that he didn't want to confront her? If that is so, then it was his mistake. Regardless, here she only seeks my destruction here. So if she became unhappy here, would you protect her from herself as well? Unhappy? But she always... Would you still hold her back? Stop! Stop, stop! It's the pair! It is time to wake up. Alright. This is probably going to be the hardest fight, but we'll see. The heroes were pretty hard, but I assume this guy's on a whole other level. Alright. Got the jingles. Alright, it's time to begin. The Archon. Negate self. Oh, interesting. Alright, Ice Storm. Okay, Ice Storm goes through. Witch Fire probably goes through. Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't get things like Darkness across, but I can get other things off. You know what? I think this is a perfect time for Acid Blasts. Yeah, let's use Acid Blast. Why not? We've got a whole collection of them. We'll get the debuffs going off with the Witch and Sorcerer here, so... Alright, we can get Black Locust off here. Okay, he's going with Negate here. What is he gonna do? Oh, he's negating our shields. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for him, because he's going to be suffering. Okay, damage, damage, damage. I won't be able to use Absolute Defense again, so... I guess the best I can do is Defender here, and hope that's enough. Alright, we are going to use... Psychic Assault here, I feel, is the best choice. We are then going to use Shadow Backlash here, I feel. Alright, the Witch is now going to use... Let's use Curse of the Weak, because it looks like he's a sword wielder, so... He's probably going to use a lot of physical. Oh, no, he's got a lot of defense-based abilities. Interesting. Alright. Oh, 1,100. Jesus. Okay, so I was right to do that. Okay, so we need to use specific spells here. Okay, we are going to defend here. Oh, I should probably use a Bile again. Okay, we can get a Scorch off here. Shadow. We can get a Shadow Shield off, and we're probably going to protect the Witch here. Okay, negate self. Oh, he's ending status ailments on himself. Okay, so, yeah. This was the right choice. I don't think he can heal himself, per se, but he can still whittle... He can still do a lot. Alright, I'm gonna defend here? No, I'm going to be using Acid Blasts. What am I doing? Alright, Shadow, Acid Blast, Sorcerer. We are going to use Primeval Ritual here, which is to defend. Wrathful Strike, oh. Ooh, there goes the Shadow. There it goes. Okay, the Skeleton is going to wake up the Witch, because kinda needs to. Alright, the Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost here. Alright, the Witch wakes up. We use Witch Fire then. Oh god, regeneration, that's not fun. I don't have a way to actually negate regeneration, do I? Oh god. I actually have to keep status ailments on this guy, or he's going to out-heal us. That's pain. Oh god, he has 2,300 healing. Okay, let's use a Restoration Crystal to revive the Shadow. Sorcerer is forced to use Soul Steal here. Alright, the Witch is going to use Black Locust here, because we just need these damage ailments in. Mind Blast is coming in. Oh god, the Paralyze. Okay, the Shadow's back. Good. Soul Steal. Okay, that still gets us energy, and the damage over time is still gonna proc. Okay, we're gonna proc the Absolute Defense here. The Shadow is gonna come in with a Vial to wake up the Witch. Okay, it is a physical ailment because it's a stun, so there we go. The Sorcerer is gonna use Ice Storm here, which is forced to defend. Alright. Hopefully that's enough, but we'll see. Damage over time really just comes down to whittling this guy down. We'll use Shield Bash. Well, maybe not Shield Bash, but we will definitely use a... We'll use something here, hold on. I guess more Acid Blasts. We're reducing it by 25% each time we use it, after all, so... Okay, we are going to focus. Shadow is going to... we can actually use Shadow Backlash here. Alright, the Witch comes in, and she's going to use... Current and max HP, Soulfire. Alright, let's do Witchfire and the other thing, and then we'll do that. Because I have a weird feeling that this is going to be really good. Ow! The Witch is gone. Okay. Okay, I guess that's not an option. Okay, we're bringing back the Witch. Okay, Shadow is going to cast Fear. Alright, Sorcerer, we're going to be using Psychic Assault here. And hopefully that damage is going to transfer. And my suspicion is that it's going to win in the end, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Alright, Cleansing Fire. Okay, that's gonna hurt everybody with Burn. Not fun, but we will manage, I assume. Okay, 904. He's really close to death then, with that amount of damage then. We will do a Shield Bash here. The Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost here. The Shadow is going to use Shadow Shield. Actually, no. I think we do a Shadow Blaze here. Alright, the Witch is going to do Witchfire. Entropic Vortex, oh god. And that's a, thankfully not kill, but it is debuff, so that's not fun. Oh god. No idea what he's planning, but hopefully it's not going to be very bad. Hopefully, at the very least, we'll get the Witch Fires and all that off, so... Oh no, he managed to resist that. Okay, we need to Soul Steal again. Okay, Skeleton. not going through the defenses, so we need to actually use another item. We're going to use another... Let's use more Acid Blast, why not? Item, Acid Blast. Alright, the Witch. Okay, let's use Soulfire, because I feel like the difference is big enough that it's going to affect the damage of this. It's going to affect him seriously. Okay, Soul Steel gets us some energy. Soulfire comes in with a juicy 117. Not a lot, but yeah. It's fine. We'll get the Ice Storm going. The Shadow is going to need to boost the energy of the Witch, so... but we can't because we used up all our energy potions. Rip. Oh well. We are going to do another Shadow Backlash then. The Skeleton is going to... I guess a Defender? No, a Defender won't work here. I guess a normal attack here, yeah. Probably won't do much, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, let's get a focus in. And he's doing Negate Self. Okay, so did he negate his, I assume he negated his healing at that point then, because there's no way he would have gotten his healing off at that point. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, he negates his healing when he uses Negate Self, so that only helps us, I feel. Okay, we're gonna do a Power Strike then. Alright, the Shadow is going to manifest, and the Witch is going to use Witchfire here. Or at least try to. Oh god, somebody's gonna die. The Shadow just barely manages to hold on. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream, but whatever. I think it's well worth the wait of me being gone for so long. A nice ending to the series, to say the least. As we whittle this guy down to near non-existence. Alright, time to use the fire bombs, I feel. It's reaching that point where we don't need to use actual acid blast here. Time to use fire bombs and whatever else we have in our arsenal to whittle this guy down. Gonna focus now. Alright, the Sorcerer is... or the Witch is gonna focus, so we need the energy now. Kaboom. Nice. Negate's coming in. It's negating our own abilities. That's not good. Okay, fire bomb. Alright, we can get our focuses in. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. But we're probably going to be in a constant loop of death and destruction at this point, so... I guess let's brace for the worst. We'll do a shield bash here. Alright, Shadow is going to use Shadow Shield. We're going to protect the Witch here. Alright, Sorcerer. Time for a Psychic Assault. I think the Psychic Assault is going to do near nothing damage, but still, every little bit counts, every little bit matters. So, we need to really wail in on this. So Alright, not bad. 600 AP is pretty good. Alright. We're reaching that near point. I think he stands on a chance we're gonna win. I think. But we'll see. Okay, we're gonna manifest. The Sorcerer is going to Ice Storm here. The Witch is going to... Okay, so we can't use any abilities there. We can focus here to get some more energy off. Oh, a normal attack. Interesting. wasn't expecting a normal attack from this guy, but hey, there you go. He's probably run out of energy, and he's running on his last fumes. So I guess we'll see how far we go. Alright. Shadow Backlash. Sorcerer is going to come in with... Soul Seal is pretty weak, so we're not going to do that. We'll do Primeval Ritual here. We will do a quick heal on the Sorcerer as well. And we'll go from there. Oh god. Who's the target this time? It is the Witch, and she's down. Okay. That's fine. I can easily bring somebody back to life, so it's not that big deal. So, yeah. Alright. We'll use a Restoration Crystal, bring back the Witch. The Shadow is going to use this chance to inflict fear. Alright, Sorcerer is going to use Abyssal Frost, get that damage over time. Oh, he's got Negate Self, but that isn't going to matter much because we're still going to deal damage over time doing so. He's just going to suffer, that's all. We'll continue to whittle him down and just go from there. Alright, Abyssal Frost. Nails us a Frostbite, cool. We're not going to use energy for the skeleton because we want to save up for the shields, because those are powerful. We are going to use Shadow Blast here, I guess, see where we can find his weakness. We are going to then use... I guess Scorch would count as a status ailment, so we can try and get that on him. We'll do Witchfire next. Alright, he's going to use Font of Life to get regeneration going. Still not going to save him from what I'm about to do to him, so... Shadow Blast. Nice. Alright, the damage is slowly accumulating. Alright, that's another status ailment, and he's gone. Done. And that's it. Alright, let's save on file 5. Let's wrap this up. I see now. So you are my better. Stop! She dives in front of the Archon, preventing you from landing the final blow. I thought you wanted me to break the bindings. I want to escape, but not by destroying him. Why not kill him? He's all I have left of my love. How is that? You discovered before, but I was the Dread Sorceress alien, did you not? Yeah, I remember that, but that magical construct isn't your lover. Perhaps. Does it matter, though, if we both treasure our lives? What's really going on here? You discovered before I was the Dread Sorcerer. Yeah, I remember. I guess not. Now the last one. Just don't backstab me, please. I want to get out of here. That's all. As you approach the bindings, you feel yourself begin to recite the chant of the making. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, your body moving of its own accord. Once the chant is finished, you feel the ground begin to shake. With the ear-splitting sound of metal wrenching itself apart, the bindings snap. Just as the tremors are becoming more violent, you feel your body getting lighter, and everything begins to fade away. And so the Sorcerer, the spirit of the book, and the other assorted inhabitants of Liberum Castrum escaped. However, the world they emerged into was an unfamiliar one. The Sorcerer found the modern culture novel, with many things to adapt to familiar purpose. The Sorcerer's summoned thralls were no small help either. Ariel found a new peace under the Archon's protective watch. Over time, the Archon became a more nuanced being, and they were close companions. To avoid detection while making trouble, the spirit of the book followed the Sorcerer's route, as she made trouble. The witch found herself with kindred spirits in a natural remedies community, and using a touch of magic helped others find the healing they needed. The ghost found a world that couldn't get enough of being sacred, and proceeded happily making appearances to perpetrate the occult, hunting whatever the hell. The Minotaur found an abandoned hermitage while wandering about, which he rested and occupied. The everyday life of doing chores and keeping busy helped him master his rage. The skeleton found purpose guarding a dilapidated tomb, and once a year goes out and has a rollicking, jolly time amongst costumed partygoers. The shadow walked at people's feet, watching and mimicking them. Wandering the earth helped it learn even more advanced shadow magic. The puppet found itself in a starring role in a horror flick, became a hit overnight. Its adaptability and ability to change appearance proved to be formidable advantage. Even though they all had traveled an arduous path, they persevered, and each walked a path to fulfilling their lives, while maintaining their bonds. Paper Sorcerer. Now, in regards to the game, I must admit, I quite enjoyed it. The difficult I have mixed feelings with this. I'll give it this. I love the game design, I love the art design, I like the theory behind it. But not being able to go past level 50 is what irked me the most, I feel. And not being able to have scaling gear up until the late game kinda really sucks. Because usually when you hit the late game, it's supposed to be easier, not harder. But, I mean, that's a developer choice at that point. Like, of course you're going to make it harder for the game if you go on the hardest difficulty, so I kind of ask what I guess, so I expect, like, the other difficulties were probably going to be way easier and probably not as hair-wrenching as this difficulty, but all the same, I enjoyed the story. It wasn't the most satisfying ending, I must admit. Like, sure, it has things, but you'd think they'd go through, well, no offense to the dev team, but I really do appreciate the game. I would have loved some effort to be put into the ending, like some photos, perhaps, of each of the characters' end scenes to see what they were doing. But, I mean, that's just how things go, right? But hey. The game was pretty good all the same. I think the art is where this game really shined, though. The art team really did a good job there, and with the pasty black and white background, you don't see that much in games. It goes to show that even if you make a game that's this sort of color scheme, it will work if you put the effort into it. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be doing after this, but I'm probably going to be doing... I don't know. I'm quite happy with the game. Maybe there's mixed feelings regarding balance. There's a bit of iffy combat and whatnot here and there, but I can't complain. The story was quite fantastic. I enjoyed it all the way through to the end. And while I didn't focus too much on the story, I enjoyed it. I'm quite happy with it. And I didn't really care what happened to the Dark Sorceress. Let her be evil. Why not? It's not my problem. I'm just doing my own thing. She can do her own thing. Yeah. But, I digress. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna skip the rest of the credits here, but just so you guys know, if you want to see the credits, I'm sure there's a whole list of credits that you can find, but I'm gonna just click off here. And can I cancel this? Oh, I can just hit spacebar, and yep. Hold on, let me just speed run. Well, I guess you can see all these credits here. Jeez, hold on. There we go. Oh, seriously? My god, this is pain. I wasn't expecting like a tap-tap revolution here. God, my fingers hurt. Thanks for playing. Alright. The end. Alright. And that's Paper Sorcerer, guys. There is a few other endings that I could get, but I don't like doing that. I like to keep it to a one-and-done ending sort of deal, because that's just how I play. If I do the other endings, I usually just backtrack and do them myself, but these sorts of short games are really appreciated, and they're good, because I like playing them. I'm sure there are other games that I could probably do that are like retro like this, and I do know of a few games like that, but I don't have them on hand right now. But maybe in the future, I will go on and play them, because I know there's a few good ones out there. But I like this sort of thing, because I like the hard, retro-y, you know, sort of dungeon crawls. They're really nice. Especially if they got a great story to add to them, but I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed Paper Sorcerer, and next stream, probably on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hopefully my schedule gets fixed, because this is turmoil, streaming at like... For you guys, it might seem like a normal time, but for me, it's like really early in the morning. So I have to be quiet, so it's that sort of thing that you gotta be like, ooh, quiet, yeah, sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, no, it's hell to deal with this, but I'm gonna try and get my schedule organized, and hopefully the schedule changes back at some point, but we'll see. Until then, you're just gonna have to deal with late night streams, and, well, I guess we'll see how things play out, but I digress. If you want to support me, you can support me on YouTube by liking, subscribing, commenting, or hitting the bell notification. If you want to support me on Twitch, you can follow, or just watch my streams in general. Every little bit is appreciated, but if you don't want to do that, I can respect that. Honestly, the best thing you can do right now is just get my name out there. Every little bit is appreciated, and I'll keep making content if you like it, so I guess we'll see what we play next. Actually, I guess I can say it right now. I'm going to be playing, what was it? I'm going to be playing Darksiders, the definitive edition. So you guys will be getting to enjoy the high quality of that. I do have the older versions if you are curious. I don't want to play the older versions because they are a bit, you know, naff on graphics, but that's more a personal preference more than anything, and I don't know. I just want to do it that way, but what I'm probably going to do is, you're probably going to see the entirety of the Darksiders series, but this is how I'm going to wrap it up. I guess I just hope you guys enjoy what's coming forward, but I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone, and have a good day. Or I guess night in this case.